Yo, it's the Latin Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And you are tuning into the Rodcast. And today we have with us, we are blessed with the presence of the fool who goes fishing with other people. What a son of a fish. He goes fishing with other people.
What about the fool that takes other people?
Well, the fool who takes other people is just trying to fill the empty hole that was left
Got you.
by the person who goes fishing with other people. You see what I'm saying?
I got you.
It's that cycle where they try and hurt each other. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
There's just something not healthy about
You
that.
do me, I'm gonna do you.
Yeah, exactly. It's
you.
gonna be like, oh, okay, all right, watch this. I don't need you.
That's
and
right.
then boom, go fishing with someone else. So it's that type of situation. Oh, Grandmaster going back to... Wow. We're competing in golf.
The Masters is on right now.
Yeah. We're competing with golf and we lost, bro. Oh, well.
It happens.
Yeah. But I didn't... I mean, I'll lose to the Super Bowl or something like that, but golf? That's like... I mean, that's about as boring as...
You don't watch golf?
No, I don't watch no golf. You watch golf?
I do not.
All right.
I have very little, but
I mean, I've turned my TV on and changed the channel, and then golf's on, and I'm like, what the heck is that? Oh, that's golf. Never mind. Wow. Competing with the Masters. Oh, Peña's in the house and said that Ron told him about your choices in life. If you know Ron, he's a cool dude. But, you know, we got to throw a little jab at him.
did you get Colin paid?
Oh, I have not paid Colin. I forgot about that. I was napping, dog.
I believe that.
I forgot. I got to pay Colin. My bad. Jonathan, what's up? I have a crush already. She's the prettiest person and she's very loving and affectionate and kind. Washalo. Jonathan has already moved on. Oh, Jonathan. Okay, bro. Congratulations. Errol, what's happening? Errol popped in and said his battery was low. I'm assuming that's his phone's battery. He's got to conserve it for whatever safety reasons, you know. There was a time where we didn't need phones, and now if
Can't
we
live
don't...
without them.
Exactly. I'm not exactly sure how back in the day, if you broke down, how you didn't just die on the road every time. But now, if you don't have a phone and you break down on the road or something, now you're basically, if I don't have a battery, then I'm dead. But I think that's just everybody. Anonymous saying it is windy as all heck.
I'll agree with that.
Spot Snatcher said, you see that stump right there, dog?
I see it.
All right. Spot Snatcher said, the Masters and the Latin Assassin, a tradition like no other. Hopefully I did it in the right golf voice, because that commercial I have seen. The Masters, a tradition like no other. Colin took to make me pay up. He said, you better pay me my money, fool, or else. All right, Snozook. I forgot about it. So that's on me, bro. I told I forgot that I owed Colin. Man, you guys are making me look like I don't pay out.
Maybe if you forget, you need to start double paying. You need to double up on it.
Okay, we're gonna cut the
You'll
mic.
quit forgetting.
We're gonna cut the mic off of an individual in the boat because he's just suggesting some, dare I say it, dumb ideas.
What?
That do not affect him
bet you'd
at
quit
all.
forgetting.
Did you see that fish?
Huh?
There was a fish that just cruised up right about there. I don't know what it was, but there was a fish that swam up and then swam down. 22 says, well, look who's on the boat.
Who?
Bro, your song.
Oh, that's a banger, dude.
It nearly broke us up. I was like, oh my God, this fool's transgression has caused a jam to be made. Nope, this fool is not going fishing with me ever again.
I thought it was a banger.
You would.
And yet here I am.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I didn't say that I always had the best judgment. Dude, even after we fished a tournament together, bro, swim, dog. Maybe I'm setting you up so you could go swimming.
You might be. May very well be.
We fished a tournament together, and then you're all like, "Oh, we didn't get a limit." So
Yeah, and the very next week you was with somebody else. That seems like you kind of blamed it on me.
oh no, but that other tournament was a different setup. So it was not like we were competing together. It was whoever catches a fish, go cash it.
And you enjoyed it so much, you just give them 15 hundos. Said you enjoyed it so much, you just let them keep the money.
Yeah. I'm generous like that, bro. I felt like the dude who was after me should have been the guy who got paid. I'm just trying to be nice, bro.
You said he looked like he needed 15.
Yeah, and I was like, hey, bro, I ain't got my boat here. And then he's all like, what? Yeah, I ain't got my boat, just FYI. All right, guys, speaking of giving away money, I will enact the zero or hero giveaway. So if I zero, then I will pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody randomly in the chat. We'll have a nice little random drawing once you guys type in the phrase that pays. We will have a drawing. I just got a text from somebody saying that I better have the Masters on. Why would I have the Masters on? I mean, currently, we're attempting to be the masters of fishing.
We're the masters.
Yeah, right? We're the masters of fishing. Basically, well, I'm gonna have to say that I'm He-Man. You could probably be like Man of Arms or something like that. And then we'll be masters of the fishing universe.
Masters of the fishing universe.
Yeah, and then I'll just stand right here and I'll be all like, I have Dunce Chatterbait! You like that?
Okay.
That's probably why the yachties didn't want us in there.
Yeah.
They're like, what is going on that
boat?
Yo, Aaron, one of your homies came through and was all like, yo, Aaron told me about you. Now, they didn't actually say what you told them about this channel. You might have been all like, yo, this vato, he's whack, or whatever. But they did say that you told them about us. So, homie, spreading the word. That's what it's about. So, somebody said, I'm not gonna say who, somebody said that they bet that you zero today.
They bet I zero?
Yes. I don't know who it was. Oh, okay, let's try and break my heart. All right, Krill.
Somebody's got a lot of confidence in me, don't they?
When you go fishing with your homies, or your homie, the one that shall remain nameless, are you just like catching fish galore left and right and
all day?
Oh, that's what you're gonna say out on camera. All right, bro. All day just catching fish.
No, I think what I had.
Non-stop.
I either had 2 or 3 last week. I don't remember.
Non-stop just catching fish. Wow. All right, guys, there is a common denominator, and that common denominator might be me. Wow. He just said it like that, bros. He told me it's my fault. Dude, those are the real moments. Those are real fishing moments from yesterday. You are right, Spot Snatcher. Yo, we were told that, who doesn't watch golf? It's a Super Bowl of golf? Well, I didn't think the Super Bowl, or the golf had a Super Bowl. We were told that we were the masters, but at baiting. So, just FYI, dog.
Oh, somebody said that's what we are?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, guys, when Creel goes fishing with his other fishing homie, whoever that is, and I think Creel just wants them to remain nameless, whoever that is, he catches them left and right. Like the fish are basically jumping into the boat. You know what we didn't do yesterday, guys? And I should have, I think the last cast Logan, having him on the boat kind of distracted me, but we didn't sing This Is the Streak That Never Ends, bro.
Sure didn't.
Son of a gun. I wish you guys would have reminded me. We would have busted it out and been all like, check it out, Logan. This is how we get down here.
Hey, how come you didn't weigh Logan's fish?
That's a great question. I don't know. They just threw him in right afterwards.
I was screaming at the TV to weigh it, and you never weighed it.
They threw it back in right afterwards. Maybe his dad didn't want to weigh it because he was all like, well, his fish was bigger than mine, so I don't want them to know how much it weighed. Oh, son of a fish. I got hit, but I missed it, bro. I missed it, bro. Hey, Moon said, hello, brothers. But I'm not sure if I'm a brother of a kale eating. What's your stance on kale, Creel?
On kale?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never ate it.
Oh, okay. So a true man, then.
Who has ate it? Have you ate it?
Have I eaten kale?
I don't know. It may be a Mexican delicacy or something.
Bro. Well, if it's a Mexican delicacy, then I refuse to be Mexican at that point in time, bro. I will go through every cell in my body and I will change the DNA. Be like, nope, we do not consume kale. But
Moon does?
Oh yeah, bro. It's probably something like that astronauts eat when they go visit Moon, allegedly. How you feeling about that, Creel?
How am I feeling about the astronauts?
Yeah. Well, we'll go back to kale, but how you feeling about the alleged second time they've gone to the Moon?
They didn't go to it, they went around it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, basically, it's like if I drive by or drive like through Atlanta. I never stopped in Atlanta, but I went to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, how do you feel about that?
You don't think they went?
What, this time or last time?
Well, we got to specify. Are we talking about to the moon, moon?
This
Or
moon? Kale moon? No, not kale moon. Because kale moon is real.
I'm going to say to the moon or around the moon.
Okay, so.
Do I think they went to the moon?
Yes.
No.
But how about around the moon?
I
I kind of feel like I should throw my negotiator.
I can believe they might have went around it before I can believe they went to it.
Yeah, so far, based on what I'm seeing, I'm definitely a guy who's like, all right, yeah, they went around the moon. That's cool. To the moon? I don't know. Because if they never even employed that guy who says, Ellis, pow, to the moon or something. That was some old show that the dude kept on telling his wife that he was gonna punch her to the moon or something like that.
Punch her to the moon.
Yeah. Hey, guys.
What was that show?
Help me out here. So help me out here. What is that show where some guy says, Ellis, to the moon, or something along those lines? I think that's what he says. But yeah, Krill, I missed a fish somewhere around here, so just FYI. Okay, while they're trying to help us out with the moon situation, not moon, but around or on. So you don't eat kale? Never had kale?
Never have.
Okay, so.
Ain't it like seaweed or something?
It's some kind of stupid vegetation, some kind of greenery. But our friend, who shall remain nameless, because I don't know if I want to blow his cover, even though he put it in the chat that he did. Oh, Anonymous is in here saying flat earthers. The honeymooners, Ralph Cramden. Yo, 22, does he say pow to the moon? And I think like, I don't know what his wife's name is, but I think I remember something along those lines. So yeah, if they didn't even have that guy helping them, because he could have easily sent them to the moon. Clearly he has that ability. He tells his wife, pow, straight to the moon. Then how am I supposed to believe that they're going to go to the moon back in the day? You know what I'm saying?
Sounds logical.
I mean, I could tell you right now that definitely the technology exists for us to go around the moon.
Yep, I believe it.
So that I got you. I'm on board. I'm like, all right, cool. They're going to the moon. Now, do I believe that the technology was advanced enough for us to get there back in the day, but somehow not again? That's a little iffy. But one must always have a healthy level of skepticism. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't just
just believe it.
Yeah, you can't just believe what you're told. You can't be all like, yo, dog, the sky is red. We're like, what the? Let me verify. Let me go take a peek. Okay, so we got somebody saying that that's kelp, not kale.
The seaweed is kelp?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Man, close enough,
What
bro.
is kale?
Kale is, so you saw what Unlimited thought kale was. He said that he Googled it, and it was, when he Googled it, it said happy lettuce.
Happy lettuce.
Yes, but back in the day, they used to use a term for happy that they now use for something else.
I know what.
Yeah, so he said that it was called happy lettuce.
Okay.
And I don't know. I thought that Google was potentially spot on. Happy lettuce is what it went with. Okay, what if I find strange? Well, what I find strange is we went to the moon in 1969, but never went back again. So that gentleman right there is saying that he doesn't believe. And do not tell me that the technology. Oh, you're good, dog. Really didn't know
No,
whatever
I was
speed.
hung up trying to get it.
Oh,
I thought they said they lost the information on how to get there or something.
yeah, they lost the technology.
Somebody recorded over the tape or something.
Okay, yeah, that's
They forgot to knock the little hickeys out on your tape, you know?
Oh,
so-
to protect it. Well, I don't
Yeah.
think back in the day they had the little hickeys, the protection
well, that's
doohickeys.
why then.
Because I think that was just like a roll, kind of like when you go to the movie theaters and they're on those big old rolls, you know. So they didn't have
That'd
like
be a reel, wouldn't it?
yeah, a reel then, an actual reel, not like,
Like the one we got in our hands.
or even not like the Instagram ones. But yeah, so they ended up somehow losing that footage, recording over it. You would think that such a national treasure,
Yeah, you would think
it would
somebody
be
would protect
protected.
that.
You know what I'm saying? Like they'd be all like, yo, this is the only copy we have. Let us send it to the Smithsonian. Rather than having some like intern or somebody show up and be all like, hey,
Hold on to this.
hey, get me a reel from the storage room. And then he's all like, what is this? This says moon landing? I don't know what that is. You know what? We'll use this instead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Like, how
Why
did
they
that
done that.
happen? Dude, these guys have files that they saved of like government employees underground. Like
They don't have the moon.
for the bazillion number of years that people have worked for the government, but the moon landing footage is not available. File not found is what it comes up with when they search for that information. Okay, so 22's got more information on this Alice stuff. One of these days, Alice, pow, right in the kisser. Oh, Alice to the moon. So that's why he wasn't working then. It just didn't happen, bro. But this is all speculation, of course. You know what, and maybe this is just my ignorance, right? But if I was NASA, which I'm not, I would put like windows. If I could have maybe one or two windows just opposite each other, 180 degrees, like one on one side and one on the other. Just put a 3D camera there, and then it just records everything. Well, why wouldn't I just have that footage and just let everybody see it and be all like, look guys, we have footage of everywhere and at all times. So here we go.
Well, you can make that footage out of anything now. Anybody can make that, right?
Well, yeah, but you know, at least you made the effort. Because the other thing is, which I find kind of odd, is we can see stars from here, right? When it's dark. So, like, maximum dark there when you're not like around the sun, right? Especially when you're on the dark side of the moon you should be able to look on the other side of the moon and be all like, there's 10 billion stars up there. I should send back a photo of this because it looks so cool or something.
Well, you would think that. I've heard the reason why you can't see stars, but I don't recall what it is right off. It's probably bull crap.
Okay, so I can't see stars in space? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. That's what they say.
There's a scientific reason why I can't see stars in space.
That's what I've heard.
This I gotta hear. Somebody will type it in the chat and be all like, well, actually, we can't because our eyes need oxygen to change the light and blah, 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 or some ridiculous thing like that. I mean, it might be real. Who knows? Let's see if what the chat's got. They're not there yet. They haven't Googled it yet. Because I kind of feel like you should be able to see a lot of stars. Because when I used to go to the New Mexico desert far away from any light sources, bruh, like the sky lit up like you wouldn't believe. I mean, the saying here is the stars over Alabama or something like that, right?
Stars fell.
Fell over Alabama?
I don't know what it is.
Well, it's something about stars in Alabama.
Okay.
Don't you guys have a saying like that?
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't say it.
I say you guys, but I also live here.
Yes.
But you know, I haven't earned my naturalized status here in Alabama. I got to catch like a certain quota of 7-pounders, and then they're like, oh,
and then you're an Alabamian?
I think so.
Well, okay.
I mean, if you're born here, you don't need to do that.
Oh, okay.
But if I'm not from here, then they'll be like, well, let's see how this guy slangs a rod, and then we'll see if we accept him into the crew. That's just what I believe. I don't know if that's actual fact. I mean, my driver's license says I live here, but do I really?
Well, anybody can make those.
Mine has a real ID star on
there. You got a star on it?
Yes.
Wow.
That surprised you that I got a star?
I think anybody could probably put a star on there too.
You think so?
Well, if somebody can make the license, I'm sure they can make one with a star.
Dude, do you know how hard I've worked to have stars on everything that I've done? Stars on the driver's license, stars on my...
You just want people to believe you're an American, right?
No, stars on like my work that I would take home from the elementary. You know what I'm saying? Like, I work hard to get some stars. Do I always get them? Not necessarily.
Yeah, but you had to pay for that star there, didn't you?
Yeah, but I had to take some documentation, the right paperwork, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. And they're like...
See, to me, that's just a money ploy.
You think so?
You had to pay for it.
Well, not just anybody can get one of those. It's believed that American citizens are the only ones who can get those. With
you
the
believe
star.
American citizens are the only one that can get Social Security numbers too. But there's a lot of people that's got them.
Don't they give them a different number? Not a Social Security number, but like a EIN or something like that?
I'm talking about Social Security number.
You mean an actual Social Security?
I'm talking about an actual.
Interesting.
But I bet there's a bunch of people that's got cards that probably shouldn't.
Well, that card is easier to make than an ID. Dude, tell me that little dumb piece of paper is not easy to make.
That seemed like that would be pretty easy to make also.
Yeah, I mean, that dumb piece of paper is like way easier. And one thing that I think is pretty stupid is that there's a limited number of copies that you can make in your lifetime of those.
Is there?
Yeah, because for some reason my name was misspelled, right? My birth certificate had my name misspelled, probably because of the heavy accent that was probably utilized to say what my name was. And by heavy accent, I mean the way it's actually supposed to be said.
Okay.
But whoever heard it was all like, oh yeah, this is what they said. So one of the letters was incorrect. And so when my mother provided me my birth certificate, I looked and I was like, who the heck is this fool? And then she's all like, that's you. And I was like, hold on. Have you ever taken a look at this birth certificate? She's like, yeah. And I was like, no. Because if you
then
had...
you'd be calling me something different.
Yeah, if you had, then you'd realize that my name is not what you think it is. And then she's like, let me see that. And then I pointed it out and she's like, what the heck? It is wrong. So I had to go and change that. And then that's when
Why didn't you just start going by the other name?
Because for all my documentation on everything in my life, it was the...
Wait a minute, how old was we when we figured this out?
Shh, bro, like in the 20s, bro.
What? You never had to take your birth certificate to school or anything?
My mom would take it, not me. Why would I?
They didn't call you the wrong name in school?
Nope.
Oh, Lord.
Bro, because my mom wrote down my name in school. So, or like to enroll me in school or whatever. And then once you're in, bro. Grass. So that's why it was just, it was a revelation to me, bro. That I was not who I thought I was. I mean, other people, I mean, it could have devastated them. But to me, I was like, what in the shad is going on here? And then my mom said, oh, well, maybe she didn't want to go through the hassle of fixing it. Because she was like, well, you're going to have to fix that then. Oh, you got to be kidding me. So then I had to do all the stuff to change it. And then I had to change my social security card. And they were all like, why? And I was like, because look, bro, this is on there. In fact, dude, when I went to the social security office, you know, after they told me, hey, bro, you can only have this many copies of blah, 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 blah. So that was another copy that was taken out of my inventory. But when they told me about that, it was like, all right, cool. And then I looked at it, at my, what information they put into the system. They misspelled my dad's name too. Because my dad's name on my birth certificate, which I don't know if it's on my mom's name also, but it has an F on the front for father. And they put F and whatever his name is on my information. And I was like, that's not how you spell my dad's name. And then she's all like, well, we can fix it, but we've already printed this one out. So if you want to fix that, then you're going to lose another card. And I was like, what?
That's the government for you.
Dude, and I was like, what the heck? I'm going to lose another card? And then she's all like, yeah. And I was like, you know what? If you guys are good with it, just leave it alone. I mean, we'll just go with that. That's how ridiculous it was. That is exactly what happened. 22 said, yeah, the Latin assassin is very difficult with a heavy accent.
Accident.
I was technically an accident, bro. I'm a birth control baby.
He's an accident all the way around, it sounds like.
Yeah, bro. She's all like, we didn't even want this guy. If we got to name him, here, this is what his name is. And they're all like, you didn't want this guy? And they got stuck right there. And then they were all like, what did she say? I think she said this. Okay, let's just put that. Yeah, bro, that's why my brother, like an idiot, always shows up and he's like, oh yeah, this fool stole my shine. I'm like, what are you talking about? He was born. I was supposed to be the baby. And whatever he says. I'm not even sure how. Oh, wait a second. We got some info about, let's see. Often don't appear in space photos because the cameras are set for bright objects. The short exposure time requires is required to prevent washout and subject blah blah blah. Bro. Nah, dog. Dudes, and just FYI, that's not usually my reading speed, but these sunglasses, they don't let me see what's going on here. though it might not be much faster than that. To prevent washout. Maybe they're talking about washout of their story. Like their story is going to get washed out if you see all the... son of a fish. If you see all the details. But, I mean, come on, bro. Come on. Because let's think about this, bro.
Why don't you just hitch a ride there next time they go? And then you can tell us if you can see them.
Do you think they're just going to allow me to be on there? Because I'm going to keep it real if I'm out there. I'm going to be all like, guys, this is what I saw. And they're going to be all like, no, you didn't. No, that is what I saw. I am at the something.
Something.
At the something of the taxpayers. So I have
Yeah, I mean, we pay for it. Can't we ride on it?
Well, I don't know. Maybe if you paid more taxes, you could ride on it.
I believe I pay my share.
Do you? Or are you just saying that because of the IRS?
No, let me think about this. Let's just change the subject.
Okay, all right. But either way, what do you call it? What was I saying?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, so like even if you're going a bazillion miles an hour up there.
I don't think you go that fast.
Okay, but I'm just saying, even if you did, something about the speed and all this other bull jazz, right? So why don't you point it in the direction that you're headed, because nothing in front of you is changing. Like, dude, when I'm cruising down a street, yes, I'm gonna get blur on the side, but the street is always in focus. The street in front of me, right? Like this tree or this duck blind or whatever this is. Not that the tree and the duck blind were the same, but if I'm headed towards that duck blind, does the duck blind change?
Well, it might on the camera.
Why would it?
I don't know.
I could point it. I mean, if I'm off to the side, yes, I'm gonna get all kinds of stupid blur because we're just going too fast. It's like when you're in a car.
Listen, next time
we're on Silver.
Next time Katy Perry and them go up there, maybe you can ride with them.
Oh, I could ask her for a ride. Ooh.
She might let you go with them.
That's not a bad idea. But now the next question is, will the moderator let me go?
Oh.
Because who cares what the government says? Will the moderator say yes?
Take her with you.
Take her with me?
That way you've got proof. See, we can't just say you're lying.
Oh,
we
because
need a second opinion.
You wouldn't believe me, but you would believe her.
Yeah.
So then why don't I just send her up there by herself? And then I'm good. I'm down here on Earth fishing, and she's all like, wow, we're in space. And I was like, that's great.
I'll let y'all work that out.
I'll be like, check out this BBL. And then boom. Actually, when she's in space, I'll still be all like, moderator, moderator, moderator. I just caught a BBL, and we have a giveaway, so where you at? And then maybe she has internet out in space. And then she has the drawing out in space. Imagine that drawing out in space, bro. That would be cool.
That would be cool.
Yep. Be all like, all right, the winner is not Dead Rabbit.
Not Dead
From
Rabbit.
space.
What if she said, the winner is the moon?
Oh, I would never give him any money because that fool he eats kale. He eats kale.
Does he eat kale or kelp?
Kale. I mean, he'd probably get more street cred if he ate kelp. But he eats kale, bro. Are there any BBLs in space? Well, I mean, it depends who pays. And then there'll be...
Depends on who goes up there.
Yeah. Whoever has the money to go to space, that will determine if there's any BBLs up there. Now, they might not be the same that we search for, but, you know, acronyms have they apply to different things. So what it means here might not be the same. remember, guys, I don't know if the moderator, yeah, the moderator's already put it. The next 5-pounder pays out a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to someone randomly in the chat. Now, that is all thanks to Z9 Nitro yesterday winning the 4-pound BBL Plus and rolling it over. He's done that twice. So now I'm wondering, yo, Z9 Nitro.
Maybe your money's not good enough for him.
Yeah, like, why are you entering? Are you just testing your giveaway luck? And you're like, let me see if I can win this one. And then if he wins, he's all like, just pay it forward, bro. Maybe. I see a lot of hydrilla here, bro.
Yeah.
It's got a decent...
I'm catching a lot.
It's got a decent stain. It's got some wind blowing into it. What's going on here?
Somebody's done caught 25 out of here.
You think out of here?
I don't know. There ain't nothing in here. You said there was a BBL in here.
There was. Okay, Swift 6 says that he wants to win. Al said the only thing that matters is lakes, ponds, and BBLs.
Lakes, ponds, and BBLs.
And GM asked, is that fish or women? Then he said, you gotta have both.
You need both BBLs?
Yeah. Creel, when is your pumpkin time?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
We got 2 hours.
All right, 2 hours. 2 hours, and the bar is 3 fish. So that I can then match whatever.
3 for me or 3 for us?
Oh, just 3 for you. Isn't that what you did on?
Oh, I got to beat what I did last week?
Yeah, on your fishing suitor's boat.
Well, I had 2.5 last week. One of them come off at the boat.
2.5? Well, then why'd you say 3?
Changed it to 2.
Hey, I think he is related to you. Krillito is... Krillito's like, hey, I can throw 15 skips. And then he's all like,
15, 10, well, maybe 13.
Yeah, maybe 12 or 13.
And then 0.
Yeah, he's like, okay, maybe 1 or 2. So Krillito does not fall far from the tree. You're over here, yeah, I caught 3. And he's like, well,
I said,
okay.
I think it was 3, and then I thought about it, and I said, no, I caught 2.
And then 2.5.
But now I'm gonna say it was 2.5, because one of them come off at the boat.
Oh, come on. That right there. Now, yesterday we were referring to it as 9-year-old math. I don't think that applies to you, bro.
This is chicken math.
Ah, chicken math. So now I'm a little confused. How many eggs do you really have? You tell us, yeah, I've got 400 billion eggs. And then it's really like just 1 baker's dozen.
It don't matter how many I say I have.
It's how many on paper.
I get paid by what they pick up.
Okay.
So I could say I've got 10,000 eggs. If they only pick up 5,000, I get paid for 5,000.
All right. They can do. Yo, we got
to say they would do that.
So that's good to know, bro. Well, that is good to know. Here I thought that Krillito was I mean, it was just tied to him because I do believe that yesterday he said he's never picked his nose.
I believe he said that.
Yeah. So I don't know.
I know he said he wanted to catch a shark.
Oh, so,
But hey, I
you see
do
that?
know a guy.
Did you see that?
Yeah, that was a gar.
Oh, it was a gar?
Mm-hmm.
So shall I send him to KK? What is that
That
for?
guy called me last night, said he caught 7 yesterday.
7 sharks?
7 shark last night. They went on a shark trip last night.
Okay, is it sharks or shark as in a herd of shark? Which is a school of shark?
I would put the S on there.
Yeah, I will
Sharks,
put
right?
the S, yeah.
So there's more than one?
Yeah, but like geese or like,
Gooses?
yeah, they're not gooses, they're geese when they're all together as homies. Now, if you said a school of fish, do you say a school of fishes? No, because you're already saying
No.
that there's a school of them. I don't know, English is stupid. It's got all these little traps for you.
He just told me he caught 7 shark.
7 shark, you heard him say it or
No.
he texted you?
Texted it.
So did he
So
put
I don't know if
the
he put the S on there or not. I'd have to go back and look.
Oh yeah, well you better check it out because we don't want to make him sound like he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I need to check that out.
Yeah, because he's going to be all like, yo, jefe.
It might
That
sound
is-
like I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. And be all like, yo, jefe, I said sharks. You made me look like you made me look like a fool last night. It's what might happen. Oh. Yeah, Swift. Sometimes they come easy and sometimes they don't. Swift said, hey, it looked
What?
like it took a long time to catch fish. And it does sometimes.
Sometimes it does.
And sometimes you can't
Sometimes it
go
never
wrong.
gets there.
Sometimes what?
Sometimes it never gets here.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, you can't do anything wrong. Anything you throw and they're just like, oh. They're, you know, like hungry hippos. But sometimes it's like you can cast this entire stretch and not catch a single fish. Though I did miss a strike over there, so.
So you say.
No. I mean, I do say that, but it did happen. So I kind of feel like that fish was all like, he was basically the Paul Revere of this cove. And then he goes, the assassin is coming. The assassin is
there it
coming. Here it comes. There you go, Swift. We have found the fish. The Paul Revere of fish failed because now Creel has got himself a fish right here. Let's see if we don't mess this up. Do a little waterside chat. That looks like about a Little John at a minimum. Get it, dog. Stick your hand in there, bro. Yeah, a little waterside chat right there. Okay, so whoever bet on Kalshi or Kalishi or what gonna catch
Hey,
is not, that is
nothing.
bro, you gotta at least turn the camera so they can see what you're doing. He's weighing his oh, it's locked in. Just so you guys know, those who can't see, Creel has writing all over his hand like he is.
It's my notepad.
Yeah.
You don't write on your hand?
Not usually. Sometimes. Now let me ask you a question. When you write on your hand, do you wash your hands and then you're like, ah, son of a gun?
It does happen.
Okay. Inquiring minds want to know what that fish weighed, bro.
2 pound, 15 ounces.
2 pound, 15 ounces. That right there, guys, was a little Juan. That was a Creel-ish 15.
2 pound, 15 ounces.
Colin, I did forget to send you that gift card, bro. So
I reminded him, Colin.
Yeah, he did. Not that I wasn't gonna send it to you, bro. It's just, he reminded me. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I forgot to do that. You know, I would have been on my couch and just been all like, I feel like I haven't done something. Oh yeah, I gotta pay Colin. I was about to say Creel.
Hey, you can pay me.
I would, if I owed you.
He was napping, Colin.
Allegedly.
Probably watching golf.
That's why I was napping.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you see?
That makes sense.
I turned on the TV and immediately, because it was on golf. And I was like, what the heck is it? Why do I feel so sleepy? And boom, I was knocked out. That, I mean, bro, if we had come over here and caught a fish on the first cast, that would have been a hole-in-one. And we would have been, I mean, just way better than the Masters at that point in time. But since this was like a quadruple bogey or a bazillion bogey, let's call it a bazillion bogey, because we didn't catch a fish.
Now, that fish don't count against your 25, right?
What? No.
You're still gonna
That's
pay.
still, I'm still on the hook for that, bro.
Okay, I'm making sure. I don't want you changing the rules.
I never change the rules, fool. Now, what I will do is get you 2 more fish so that I feel like you'll stop going fishing with other people.
You feel like I will? So, next time I do it, don't tell you. Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh,
don't
no.
send pictures.
No, send them. And then we'll make another song. Not me, but 22 will make another song.
Okay.
Oh, they said a hole-in-one.
Juan.
Currently, that fish does have a little more holes than it started off with, because he got hooked, but he's gonna be all right. Colin just put in the chat, he's not in a hurry, but you better hurry.
Ooh.
I mean, he didn't put that, but I read between the lines. And I don't even like reading.
So it was pretty obvious.
Yeah, it was just like, I ain't in a hurry for anything. All right, guys, we got a lot of eelgrass. The contest Creel was referring to is the or hero. If I zero today, then I will pay out to somebody randomly in the chat a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That's how we get down here, bros. There is a punishment for sucking. And sometimes that punishment is your homie goes fishing with somebody else and then tells you he caught 2.5 fish. What a son of a fish. Why you gotta
If it makes you feel better, none of them was BBLs.
Yeah, that's great. I mean, technically, could they have been BBLs?
We'll never know. I didn't weigh them.
Oh, no. Because they wouldn't be Big Bass Live.
Okay, they're BBNLs.
Big Bass,
Not live.
not live.
BB wannabes.
Bi- Maybe they're BBPs, but I had to take the I out, right? But Big Bass in person. You know, sometimes those A's and N's are left out of acronyms.
Yes, they are.
But I don't think we ever finished the conversation about Moon's kale.
What even started that conversation?
We were talking about coleslaw.
We was not.
Oh, we was not? Yeah. No. What started us talking about Moon and kale?
Yeah.
Something
today.
in the chat came out.
Oh, okay. So y'all was talking about coleslaw, and he said he likes kale.
Yeah,
He uses kale for any coleslaw.
I don't know, bro. And said kale, and then we're all like, what? Basically,
What the kale?
yeah, like the room got quiet, and we all just looked at each other like, anybody want to tell him? And we all the chat kind of died for a little bit, and then Unlimited came in and was all like, that's happy lettuce. And that's
I bet
how,
Dead Rabbit eats kale.
You think so? I mean, but that makes more sense because, like, if you're a rabbit, you're gonna eat
That's what I mean.
any green that's given to you. Okay, we got a BBR. And these guys are asking, does Moon eat eelgrass? I mean, he might as well if he's eating kale.
I know where you can get him, son.
There's no telling what, because that's like the bottom of the barrel kind of vegetable, you know?
Eelgrass?
No, kale.
Oh.
So you might as well throw in eelgrass, I mean, hydrilla, whatever, bro. Why are you drawing the line at anything else? I'm with GM. I personally do not eat too many vegetables because I feel like that's taking away from my primary source of food. If I'm eating the green stuff, then how are these cows and pigs, like how are they gonna eat the green stuff and transfer those vitamins to me? Why would I do it on my own? There's a middleman. That's grass. There's a middleman in the process, and that is the cow or whatever animal that I will be consuming. Because then I basically eradicate their purpose, you know what I'm saying? Like I took out the middleman and now I'm just straight eating the hay or the grass or whatever. And I'm like, that's just not the way of things. Somebody asked Moon, I believe it was Colin, why are you eating kale, Moon? Were you diagnosed with something? There's so many different ways that I can go here, but we're gonna refrain from doing a diagnosis, an armchair diagnosis as to why Moon would be eating kale. Do you see that mirror flashing at us on the bank?
I do, as a matter of fact. Do you think it's somebody sending us SOS or something?
Yeah, we're getting a message from somebody. Maybe if I knew Morse code, it would be all like, stay away from this bank.
Could be.
I don't know what it is. Ah, okay, so now wait, was it Moon that said that? Moon says he's eating a fat bass burger, not bass, but you know what I'm saying. He's eating a fat bass burger. So I believe that is overcompensation, right? Like he is now, because we've exposed his affinity for kale, and he realized that that meant something. He's all like, no, guys, I'm eating a burger right now, bros. I'm a carnivore. I don't eat kale. It was a joke, guys. I don't eat kale, bros. Come on, dudes. I'm not a kale consumer. So I think he just swung the pendulum all the way to the other side, and he's all like, bro, I just rolled up on a cow and I'm biting the side of its butt, and I'm just gnawing on it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't eat kale. Just to prove I don't eat kale, I'm just gonna take a little rump roast off of this cow. I think cows have rump roasts.
Do they?
Oh, that's my guess. I know there's a rump roast.
They've got a rump.
Yeah, but like I think there's a rump roast. I don't know if that's only pigs or cows or whatever, but they do have a rump. I'm not sure if they have a rump shaker, but they have a rump. You ever see a cow dance?
Yeah.
You've seen a cow dance?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck happens in these parts?
Can't tell you.
Because I'm not an Alabama citizen just yet.
That's right.
Okay, but when I become
one,
see some rump
cows. You need to get you some cows on your farm.
And then see them
I would
dance?
say you wouldn't have to mow your grass.
Oh, by the way, splendid second job. That was done. Splendid second job. Eating it caveman style. Grilled artichokes. You like artichokes, Krill?
I do not.
Morse code, don't hit the boathouse. Well,
Man, it was getting dinged yesterday.
but I kind of felt like, you know, if you got the little homie and you're just like, yo, that wasn't me, that was little homie, then they're like, okay, it was little homie.
You think they'd let that slide?
Maybe. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Well, they might let the first one, maybe the second one slide. At what point do they not let it slide?
I thought that was only two.
Because you're letting little homie, you know.
I thought that was only two.
I don't know how many there was. I think there was more than two.
No.
I think you need to go back and watch it again.
Live, there was only two. I can't tell you what there was watching the broadcast. There might have been a different number.
I think there was a different number.
Now, let me ask you a question, Creel. When you saw that, did you have yourself a nice little chuckle?
I did.
All right.
But I also said it happens to everybody. We've all done it.
Yeah, but you had yourself a nice little chuckle at my expense, because you're like, this idiot's about to get, they're about to yell at him.
I did have that chuckle too. Yeah.
They are about to yell at this fool.
Yeah, I had that chuckle too.
All right, I'm not seeing any other fish on the end of my line. Just the one that I missed and the one that Creel caught.
Did you see that one?
I saw it with my heart and my soul, with my polarized eagle eyes.
Is that a road right there? I didn't know there's a road right there.
Where?
Straight in front of me.
Oh, I thought you said a rose. Is that a road? I believe so.
It looks like it. I didn't know there's a road right there.
I don't know nothing about this area. I believe this is where the Richie Riches hang out. Is that not the case?
I don't know. I don't belong in that group.
Yeah, but you've lived here long enough that you would know where.
I live on the poor side of town.
On the poor side of town?
Mm-hmm. I don't hang with the Richie Riches. There's a car coming down it, so I'm gonna say it's a road.
Oh dear God, that was a Morse code, bro. The Morse code was do not come into this code.
They're coming for us.
Oh, the road took a left or a right to them.
Did it?
Yeah, there it
Oh yeah,
goes.
there it goes.
There's a road that we don't know about. You got one?
I got grass.
I simultaneously grasped.
It like it bit me.
I simultaneously grasped, bro, because I set the hook as well. Dude, do you think the Masters has had more action than what we've had here? I doubt it.
Probably put the same amount of people to sleep.
Hey, we are the masters at that. We're not gonna let the Masters take.
No, they're not gonna beat us at that.
No, bro. That's not. We will fight to the death for that. I kind of feel like we should be doing things like this, Creel.
Lining her up, line up
Yeah,
your
be all
cast.
like, should I cast over here? I mean, the wind's blowing this way. There's a little bit of a slope. Okay. And then we determine where we're gonna cast.
Should we have people telling us where to cast?
I mean, we do every day.
How hard to throw it?
Every day they're on there, dude. Every day. That doesn't stop. Masters or no masters.
How deep are we?
How deep are we? In about 6 feet. That never stops, bro. Colin said at least the grass is hitting pretty good.
Oh yeah.
And I think 22 said that we might have gotten stuck on the same grass. Set the hook on the same. All right, 22. We no longer have that, me and Creel. We're no longer in sync like that. Ever since he went fishing with someone else. I mean, just fishing to bass. Saying because it up and didn't fish it together again, the bass would be sad. So we're just fishing together for the bass. We don't want them to be traumatized.
It's all about that bass.
We don't want them to wonder, hey, why aren't those guys fishing together anymore? Swift said, just watching and judging, that's all. Nothing to see here, bro.
Watching and judging.
Yeah, but judging quietly.
I don't believe they judge quietly.
Oh, bro, at least I haven't seen anything crazy. He says, just watching you and judging you, keeping it real. We are currently in about 12 feet of water, guys. I kind of feel like throwing a jig to this. You feeling like a jig?
I don't know. It depends on how quick of a drop off we got up there.
Bruh, it's pretty quick drop.
Is it pretty steep up there? You said we're sitting in 12?
Yeah, we are currently in 12 feet of water.
Well, it may not be too quick.
It's quick enough. I'm gonna throw
Let's
a jig.
throw a
to it.
jig. You want to throw a jig?
I'm gonna throw a jig.
We are throwing jigs though, kind of.
A bladed jig?
A bladed jig.
Oh yeah, but I'm gonna throw an old school regular jig. I know that Kale Moon is out there saying, throw a glide.
The
Throw
glider.
a glide. Dude, can you believe I was taking advice from a kale consumer?
Mm.
What the heck is that? What does that say about me,
What?
dog? I'm over here throwing a glide because a kale consumer was all like, yo, throw a glide.
An old kale consumer.
Yeah, bro. I don't know how I feel about that. Nothing happens until after dark at the Rip Rap. So I was gonna go hit up the humps, but later on, bro, when I get rid of Creel.
Yeah, when he dumps me.
Yeah, when I get rid of Creel, because I don't want him to catch fish. I want to teach him a lesson. No, we're gonna go hit it up in a little bit, but we came all the way over here to try this area out. It was popping yesterday, but this is where we caught the BBL yesterday. I mean, not here, but in this general region over there. GM said the wind is bad at the humps. You see, that bro.
Grass?
No. Definitely not grass, but that was my bad. But you see, that is the stance. Moon said that he went to the bank because it was too windy today, right? So that is the stance of a kale consumer.
My bank was closed today.
Was it? Well, I don't know how he got to a bank. There we go. Is that the fish I missed, Creel? Okay, this is Creel's.
Could be.
This is Creel's second fish. He's going. He's gonna have, this one looks more like a Little John. He's having a waterside chat here. Oops, turn it this way. A waterside chat.
Easy, little buddy.
That might be barely pushing a Little John. Might be a little shy. Be sure to check for tags, bro.
No tag, no tag.
No tag.
Let's get a number on her.
What do we got, Creel? You're supposed to weigh him on camera, bro.
I am? Oh. What did you turn the camera around for?
Because I thought you were coming up here where there's plenty of space. But come to find out, you're not. That weighs
2 pounds, 12 ounces.
2 pounds, 12 ounces. That is a Little Juan. But that is his second Little Juan. Now I just need a half, guys. I need him to catch a half.
We need a full. We need a full 3.
I need a full 3?
We don't want a half.
Okay, so now I just need to get him to catch a third one, and then hopefully he'll never fish without me again. But you guys know how it is. He's got a...
You don't want that to be my last fish for 12 months, or for 10 months, do you? You don't want me to lose one as my last fish. You don't want me to get a half for my last, right?
No, I want you to catch 400. I want
400?
Yes.
We better get on the ball.
Well, we still got time, bro. I mean, it's an hour and 30 minutes that we got left. So that means, let's see, an hour and 30 minutes. That's 90 minutes. 90 minutes, and you've got 60 minutes in each one. That is 54,000 minutes, I believe. No, wait.
What?
It's not 50, it's 90,
I don't
60.
have 50,000 minutes.
No, 5,400 seconds, bro. 5,400 seconds, I believe. I'm doing math live without a calculator. So you have 5,400 seconds left. So you have plenty of time to catch 400 fish. You just have to catch one.
I just have to catch one a second?
No, one, I mean, you have 5,000 and
that'd
change
be a lot.
minutes.
That'd be a lot, yeah.
So you have plenty of time, bro. Let's see, if we had 400 fish and we divided it into the 5,400 seconds, that is a 1, a 3, maybe a 3 again, and maybe continuing 3s. So you would have to catch one every 143 seconds, maybe, or 1,000. I don't even know, bro. Just,
ooh, that's a lot of numbers.
Just catch them.
Just catch them.
Just catch them.
If they bite, I'm catching.
Yeah. So I think you have to catch one every 133 seconds or something like that. Maybe. I have no idea at this point in time. Maybe it's less than that.
I don't even know. That was a lot of numbers.
Yeah, that is a lot of air math. I'm over here just kind of pointing at the numbers that I see in the sky. I'm all like, boop, boop, boop. Move this, carry the 1, add this to this, and do that. That was long division live, bro. Smith says that 215 and a 212, 5 pounds, time for a giveaway. Oh, that is not.
Time for a giveaway?
Yeah. That's New Mexico math.
New Mexico math.
I find that pretty amusing because I don't even think Spot Snatcher would have been able to put that into a calculator and figure out the equation to get to close enough to what I got to. And I got New Mexico math. Moon, I just want you to know, I don't care what LA says. You want to eat kale or whatever? He said if you want to eat kale and whatever.
Who said it's okay?
And be as happy as you want to be.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
That he doesn't care.
I see where it's going now.
Yeah. Unlimited doesn't care, bro. He's just like, he accepts Moon no matter how much kale he consumes. I didn't say that I didn't accept Moon, the kale consumer. Just was not going to take my advice anymore from Moon now that I know that he consumes kale. Because...
Did you take it before?
I did, because I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
So now I just gotta, anytime I see Moon saying something, I'll be like, all right, next comment.
Are you throwing that jig that's got that red in it that you made?
No, I changed it. That was a rock. Okay, Spot Snatcher says that they are from Texas. They don't do math. I think you gotta do math in Texas, bro. How do you count the numbers of bazillions of oils that are made? Moon says that he hopes the moderator sneaks some kale into one of my meals. Moon, you know, basically you're saying, yo, I hope you and the moderator break up, because that's the thing, bro. If she were to do that, that would be a final straw, bro.
Kale is your final straw?
No, slipping that into my food is the final straw.
Not the kale, just not telling.
No, like if she, like, have you not heard the ground turkey story?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
but it wasn't the final straw.
I know, but it's because I forgave her. But
you wouldn't forgive her on the kale?
That's even worse. At least turkey was protein. Kale is like, ugh. But that would be the final straw, bro, because we had that discussion of, hey, I trust you.
Done warned her?
Well, let's go with that. I'll be like, hey, I trust you with my full health. I trust that you are putting into my meals what I expect to be eating. and then for her to do that and put kale in there,
What if she thinks kale's good for you?
well, I mean, that's basically attempted murder.
What if she thinks
At that point in
you
time-
need some kale in your diet?
Bro, no way. I don't think the moderator is into kale eaters. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
I think she's like, I like my caveman the way he is. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's my belief. I mean, she can freely type into the chat if she believes that that is incorrect.
What if she typed in and said, you've been eating happy lettuce all along?
Then I will, you good?
No, I got me.
You good?
I'm good.
Okay. I will begin the paperwork, bro. If she tells me I've been eating kale for the longest time, then I'll be like, all right, guys, things are gonna go a little bit slower because we no longer have a moderator. We now have me and only me, and I'm gonna have to do everything by myself because I refuse to eat kale is the situation. Creel, I'm gonna go above and beyond you. You're good. I guess the moderator hasn't put anything, so I think she agrees.
She's probably cooking your kale right now.
You think so? Nah, bro.
Do you cook kale?
I have no
Or
idea.
you just pick it and slap it on the plate?
You probably just rinse it, maybe. I have no idea what. Let's ask Moon. Moon, even though I'm not gonna read your comment, because remember, next comment, do you cook kale or do you just like walk out into the garden and just start eating it like a goat or whatever? I don't even know if goats eat that. Okay, so we got a question. Would I eat kale for a guaranteed 10-pounder?
How much? How much kale you gotta eat? 10 pound of kale for a 10 pound?
Okay, so Creel's thinking about it, but here's the thing, Spot Snatcher. Thankfully, at this point in my life, I have caught an 11-pound 2-ouncer, so no amount of kale.
So 10's not worth it.
No amount of kale is going to be worth a 10-pounder. Nah, bro, no way. At this point in time, I mean, I believe I'd rather zero every day of my life than eat kale. I got a strong anti-kale stance. Oh, Creel's got the third fish. It's over, guys.
It's got to get in the boat.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind. It is not over just yet. But we are on the third fish, guys. Gotta spin you guys around this way. Let's see if this one gets bigger. This one, I'm not even gonna guess because last time I guessed and they just get smaller and smaller than what I guessed. That's 3. Yeah, Creel. Maybe he won't go fishing again, but I doubt it. He's a son of a gun.
I'm gonna do this one on camera.
He's an ungrateful son of a gun, and he will just go fishing again, guys. I know this guy. He is not to be trusted. Let's see if next comment said anything. Let's see what we got here. If you don't cook it for kale slaw. What?
For kale slaw?
Yeah, bro, he even ruined kale slaw.
Ah!
Oh, he doesn't even.
What are you doing? It was about to lock.
I don't think he's ever caught 3 fish. He didn't know what to do with that one. Let's see what the moderator said. I don't feed you kale, but I do eat this pasta salad from Sam's Club that has it, and it is delicious. Okay.
Well,
So apparently the moderator eats it. Creel, did you weigh it again? Not here?
huh?
Did you weigh it again? Not in front of the camera? I can't see that, Creel. I'm Creel. I was gonna call you Creel. Creel, I can't see that. What was it?
213.
2 pounds, 13 ounces.
I think these are already same size.
Okay, that's 3 fish. Boom. You are welcome, guys. Creel said that 2.5 was what he caught with his homie. And now, wait, hold on. Homie, take the quotes off of that one. And then he's caught 3 with his homie. And put the quotes on that one. That's more like it. Creel, can you turn the camera ever so slightly? Thank you. Good, good. So yeah, guys, the moderator has said that, moderator, you need to let me know when you eat kale so that I have a notice, because I gotta leave the house. I don't even think I wanna, actually, let me know when you buy that salad so I could.
Okay, I missed all that. Now what's happening? She's eating salad from where?
She said that Sam's Club had a salad.
She's eating or you're eating?
I never eat kale, fool. So she said that she eats this salad from Sam's Club or something. And
That
it
has kale in it?
And it has kale in it. And she said it's delicious.
Maybe you're missing out.
I'd rather miss
Maybe
out.
you should try it for supper.
Well, maybe I should just find another planet to live on, because I kale. Especially after all the stuff I just
After
said.
you bad talked it, you're definitely not.
I am not gonna try kale and be all like, oh my God, guys. Oh my God, kale is the best. No, I'm not gonna do that, bro. Let me guess, you guys don't eat boiled broccoli either. There is some in the fridge right now. Okay, guys, me and Silver are gonna have to go,
That's your supper.
and we are gonna have to go and get a hotel room, because there is some kale in the fridge. This is a precautionary measure. I do not want to be exposed to kale in any way, shape, or form. But what do you call it? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. Do you eat boiled you see that? Do you eat like cooked broccoli is what Moon wants to know.
Me or you?
You fool, I'm talking to you.
I have been known to eat some on occasion.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you right now, Moon, I do not eat broccoli.
But I don't, it's not something I want to eat.
Moon, I don't eat very many vegetables, bro. Wow. Moon is saying that, I mean, no comment or next comment is saying that kale slaw is delicious.
You know what I'm thinking?
You're thinking you caught 3
I'm
and now you're
thinking-
not gonna, no?
I'm thinking.
No? No? Okay, cool.
I'm thinking we should never fish tournaments any further than
Then the ones here?
right here.
Well, that's great thinking, but here's the other thinking.
Or we should always,
could always go to here.
come down to
Yeah.
here.
We could always come
I
down
was trying
here.
to save you gas, but
Yeah, it's just gonna cost gas, and I don't want to have to cruise all the way over here.
we should always just come back down here. or we're gonna have to start spending more time up there.
Oh yes, that is also another option. Okay, so next comment. I believe that there is this is just a theory of mine. So I believe as you are, while you're younger, your taste buds are young taste buds, and they're all like, "Ah, bro, I love tasting all kinds of stuff that tastes good," of course, right? So that's why kids hate vegetables, because their taste buds are so heightened. So like sugar and all those other things taste better to them than gross vegetables. So as you get older, I believe that your taste buds get older, and their ability to taste the how do I want to state this, to be able to have that heightened sense of taste, they get kind of numb to life, right? Because 10 billion years on being alive, and the taste buds are like, bro, oh, a steak again, wow, cool, it's great, but I've had it before. So they just kind of give up, they kind of quit. And then when a vegetable comes in, they're like, we used to hate that, but just let it go, we'll act like we like it. So I think as you get older, your taste buds start to suck, and they just they don't act the same. But this is just a theory.
But does that mean you have kid taste buds?
Yeah, dog, because I have not lost my heightened sense of smell or taste.
But you don't eat sugar.
Exactly. But I used to, and it was delicious. And I'll tell you that when I eat a fruit, like an orange or whatever, that tastes like, I mean, bro, it's like euphoria.
Pure heaven?
Yes, I just bite the orange and I'm like, oh, and the taste buds are like, ooh, 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 ooh. So it's not that I have taken out all, I only took out processed sugar. So I'll eat a fruit and whatever.
Is there a reason why we stopped right here?
Oh, I thought you had caught a fish or something. Okay, there was a conversation happening, but I couldn't keep track of it. There was a couple paragraphs in there, and I was all like, yo, bro, reading a paragraph is almost just as bad as eating kale. So I kind of moved on from the paragraph. Man, bro, you've caught 3 fish, and now I believe you're starting to get bossy. You're like, hey,
No, I just asked a question.
why'd you stop here, bro?
I just asked a question.
You know, I
didn't say keep it moving. I just asked a question.
I just like to thoroughly fish an area. We are on Lake Guntersville. Oh, my jig had a on him. We got creel 3 fish, and hopefully he just lets me know when he not fool. It's a setup, dog.
I see.
It is definitely a setup.
You think that wall holding that house up right there is expensive?
There's a wall holding up a house?
Look at the house.
Oh,
on
that
top
cinder
of the
block?
hill.
It looks like a cinder block wall? I would say so.
You know what that looks like? That's the glass house on Lethal Weapon.
A glass house on Lethal Weapon?
You ever seen that? That house they pulled off the ledge?
No.
Lethal Weapon 2? I believe it
Negative. I mean, I might have seen it, but Like my memory is only like good for the last 5 years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the moon landing footage.
Maybe you should eat some kale.
No, I'd rather forget everything I've ever known in my life. But I think I'm like the moon landing footage. After a while, I just record over other stuff.
Gotcha.
Yo, what up, Justin? What's happening? We are just fishing around and finding out. Right now, Creel has 3 fish. Remember, guys, currently that 0 or hero giveaway is still going because I have not caught a fish. So if I zero today, then I will pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shopper Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody randomly in the chat. Do I plan to zero? Not now, not ever, but sometimes plans don't go according to plan.
True that.
It's a little rocky here. It is definitely a little rocky out here. So you think that is the Lethal Weapon house?
No, it's not. The Lethal Weapon houses got pulled down.
Who pulled it down? Like in the movie?
Mel Gibson.
Oh, they destroyed it in the movie?
Mm-hmm. There's a cheer right there.
Did you say there's a cheer?
Mm-hmm. A chair.
Oh, you gotta say a share, bro.
It depends on how you
have to say, hey, there's a share right there.
A share.
Let me pull out your share. Allow me to pull out your share. I thought you said a cheer, like they were cheering for you. Creel, he's our man. If he can't catch him, no one can. That's what I thought was happening.
Okay.
But I didn't hear anything or see anybody, so I was like, he's losing it. He's caught 3 fish and now he's seeing things. Okay, the drop is not as steep over here, just FYI. We are currently in 7 feet of water. All right, Swift said that you definitely said cheer.
I said it.
Okay.
I know that's what I said.
All right, so I wasn't losing my mind.
No, that's what I said.
Okay, all right, cool. I'm gonna spot lock right here, dog. And Silver's just gonna do whatever she does. And that is currently possibly getting me stuck, but I doubt it. That's grass. Let me do something that is not in any way related to next comment. I'm gonna throw a glide.
What?
Yeah, but this has nothing to do with next comment.
Then why'd you throw your jig?
Because I had to throw the jig one more time before I threw the glide. I didn't say when exactly I was gonna throw it, I just said I'm gonna throw it.
So you could like throw it tomorrow.
I could. God willing, weather permitting. These guys are already making a jam here. Creel has caught them all. Does Latin bass assassin even fish at all? I kind of feel like that was usage of the same last words, but
Yeah.
but I mean, I don't know. We'll just see how it plays out to the music. Okay, I'm gonna throw this glide, guys. This is the Romans
Is that the
made.
top
Hey,
hook?
yeah, you want to touch it, bro?
No, I don't want to touch your top hook.
Touch it, dog.
Can you put bottoms on there too?
I think that's to put like weights and stuff like that, so that you can help it go
Why don't you
down.
put another one down there? You might have caught that the other day.
Just because he was looking at it and stab him in the head?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could put a hook on there. Romans made top water negotiator, or top hook negotiator. Dude, he's gonna take like 20 minutes to sink down. You got lead strips?
Not with me.
Oh, well, you should have brought them. In fact, you should
You
have.
didn't ask me to.
You should have brought
You
'em.
should have kept up with yours.
Oh, I have no idea where they are. I won't
I
argue
said you
that.
should have kept up with them.
I have no idea where they are.
Okay. You're gonna throw a mother, huh?
I'm not throwing a mother. If I was throwing a mother, I would have you swim alongside the mother to make sure that if it got stuck, you were able to get it. But either way,
You're throwing the negotiator.
yeah. So
Yeah. I don't know why.
I should. Will you quit interrupting me? I told the moderator about the fish that was following this one yesterday, and then she said, "Well, maybe it was just negotiating with the swim bait," and I was all like, "Ha ha ha ha! Moderator's so funny." Ha, ha, ha.
Oh, that's a good one there.
Yeah,
Maybe they were in negotiations.
but look, you see how he's come back up top, bro? That's whack.
I'm gonna throw me one.
He should be going down and staying down, but he comes back up.
Oh, he's a floater.
Well, look, he'll sink, but it takes him like 20 minutes to sink. Look how slow he sinks. That one is gonna sink a lot faster. And then when I reel him in, he starts to float up, or like starts to come up a little bit. He starts to begin his comeuppance. You know what I'm saying?
His come-uppins.
Yeah, bro. So let me just let this guy,
Why don't you hang a weight on it?
because I would rather put a lead strip, which I don't have. And
Put a hook on it.
What?
Put a hook on it.
Why would I do that?
What? I mean, it'll add a little weight.
Well, the top hooks are so that I don't get it stuck.
You're not gonna get it stuck here nowhere.
You don't know that.
I hadn't got mine stuck. Mine's got bottom hooks.
Okay, but what if I let mine sink all the way to the bottom after 30
Well,
minutes?
that's dumb.
If mine sinks down to the bottom after 30 minutes, bro, then I'm not getting them back. Also, next time I see you, you should probably search around your area and see if you could do me the favor of bringing me a rod tube so I can send that
Oh,
rod
I meant
back.
to ask you if you want me to bring that. That
Yeah,
I sure did.
so that I can send that rod back, get it fixed, and then go from there.
What if I just mail it to you?
Good idea. Might not- or package.
I have something in it.
Yes. So
Okay. Stuff a piece of paper or something.
you might. I mean, hey, put like a map or a scroll of something in there. But it's gonna have to be like a big scroll. Maybe a map of the United States.
A map of the United States.
We got 1 hour, Creel.
What about a map of Mexico?
I have that in my heart, bro.
In your heart. Where are you at?
Somewhere out there. For the record, I do not have a map of Mexico in my heart. I've only gone to Juarez, and that's it.
Mine's gonna be on the bottom getting stuck.
What
Because I got hooks on the bottom.
is GM insane? GM, are you saying that the weather is going to be in the 60s the next few days, bro? Because I'm sure that I saw it this morning and it said it
that's
was
not what I saw.
80s and high 80s.
It's gonna be in
and-
the 60s at night.
Maybe GM lives somewhere else. Or maybe that's like localized weather. He's all like, bro, at my house it's always chill in the 60s. Maybe he's indoors. And that's his thermostat setting.
Maybe his eyesight's going.
Dude, look at my glide right there. Watch out, little bro. Ooh, you see him? Ooh, watch out, do you see him?
No, I got issues.
Okay, but just because you have issues doesn't mean you don't got eyeballs. You could have issues and still have eyeballs. I know a lot of people who have issues and they have eyeballs. They don't use their eyeballs sometime to see what's in front of them, but they still got eyeballs. Come on. 20 minutes later.
Okay, I'm good now.
Well, now I don't want to show you this guy.
What am I looking at?
Nothing.
What was I looking at?
Nothing.
What was I supposed to look at?
Nothing. Nothing other than the sexiest sway on a swim bait, a glide bait that you've ever seen.
Is that right?
Yeah. Now, has it caught me any fish? Negative.
Not so far.
One day, I hope it does.
I hope it does too.
I actually want the lead strips. Okay, bro, he's coming. Look at this. Whoop, whoop. You see him? You see him?
I see him.
You see him?
I see him.
You see him? Oh, shut up, bro. And while I was doing that, that bass was underneath him, following him in every direction that he was going. And I was all like, what the heck, bro? Eat this food.
I bet if you'd had a hook on the bottom, he'd have bit it.
I don't bet that. A hook on the bottom, I might have hooked him in the head because he was so close. But he wouldn't have bitten it. Bitten it?
Bited it?
Yeah, he wouldn't have done anything. I find that I gotta be easy on him, because if I don't, he's too delicate, bro. This is like the wuss of
What? The wuss of glides?
yeah, dog. Like if I go hard like that, he doesn't do what I want him to do. He just kind of goes off to the same side. So I gotta reel in a little bit and then go. Reel in a little bit till I feel contact and then go. That was odd. Might as well get a cup of coffee while I'm here, just waiting for this fool to sink down. Most of the time, it's just going to be me waiting for him to go down to a depth that is going to be worth fishing.
Okay. My gliding time is up.
What'd you say?
I'm done with the glide.
You're done with the glide?
Yeah.
That was like, bro, now I know that dude is of your lineage. You threw the glide like 3 times, and then you're like, I want a different bait.
Well, I didn't want to throw it to begin with. I wanted to throw the swim bait.
Well, he didn't want to throw the chatterbait to begin with.
Who
Or the
did?
crankbait. Creolito.
Maybe he didn't know how.
This guy makes me so sad. Buyer's remorse.
You got buyer's remorse?
Yeah, and I bought some things. You know what I'm saying?
You've bought some things.
Yeah, bro.
And this one gave you remorse.
Yeah. And this was like the smallest purchase of all those other things. Those other things.
Smallest or cheapest?
Both. Smallest and cheapest. All those other things are way bigger. I don't even know what to do with myself while I wait for this guy to sink. I'm gonna have to bust out a crip walk or something.
I'd take him out and put some weight on him.
Huh?
I said, I'd take him out and put some weight on him.
If I had lead strips, I would.
Wait so long.
If I had lead strips, I would, and I don't know where they are.
I know what you need on there.
Lead strips?
You know those two things that hang on the back of trucks?
Okay. I need to put some of those guys?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you need to hang two on the bottom and just let them dangle.
Okay, if there was a set that came that I can hook the two up like that, I mean, I could use one of those old school, what are those, egg-shaped weights?
That's what I'm talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I don't know how, the lead strip, I feel like it won't mess up its glide. You know what I'm saying? But if I had some drag with those things hanging off of it, bro, it might not swim the same.
Well, how does the hooks on top not mess up its drag?
Because one is bigger than the other, and it was already...
Well, maybe you need a little pair.
Bro. Next comment might need a bigger pair so he doesn't eat kale, but I do not need anything that has to do with a little pair, bro. We're rocking big pairs here. You know what I'm saying?
Big pairs only, huh?
Yep. That's how we get down. That's who we are. Big pairs only. Oh, this is taking forever for this to sink down. I'm going to spin on this seat and wait for this thing to sink.
Are you just not wanting me to catch number 4?
No, we'll go to the humps right now, bro, but I just wanted to throw this glide here for a little bit. Hey, bro, you think that, look, I'm not trying to get you in some kind of competition where your homie's going to be all like, I can get you 5.
That's what I'm wondering.
I can get you 6. I can get you. I
You
ain't
need
a
to
part
get
of
that number higher.
No, I'm not a part of that. Next time I see you fishing with him, I won't be like, oh, that's it. I tried. It's just not meant to be. We're gonna get the 7 Slayer back on the line. The 7 Slayer was way cheaper than this, bro.
Yeah, you could have bought several.
Several 7 Slayers, but they don't exist anymore for some reason. You see how he goes up, bro? That's what, I mean, it grinds my gears that he goes up. Look, you see him going up? Like when you reel him in, by that time he went down, but he wants to float up. When you stop, he just kind of glides upward, and I'm like, oh, dude, you really?
I think you need a hook on the bottom.
I think I need lead strips. One right there on the panza, bro, and one right there on the nalgas. And we're good to go.
Okay.
That's what I think.
That's what you think, huh?
Yeah. I'm ready to go to the humps whenever you are, dog.
Oh, well, you should have told me. I wouldn't have throwed.
Next comment. I am not personally saying that you got little webs, bro. What I'm saying is if you continue to consume kale, that might affect the size of your webs, bro. I'm just saying it. It might, I mean, it's just speculation, bro. We're speculating here, but all in your best interest, because we just don't want you to have tiny web syndrome. I don't want to come back from that. Steroid, if you can come back from tiny web syndrome.
They've probably got an implant for that.
You think so?
I don't know.
All right, then consume all the kale you would like, because potentially there is an implant for that. And we don't know for a fact. This is all speculation. But potentially there's an implant for that. Oh, there's only special occasions when he eats that.
Oh, that requires a special occasion?
Bro, that sounds like a social drinker.
I have 45 minutes.
And your point is, hurry it up and don't drink any water and die from dehydration?
I didn't say that.
Okay, just checking. Yo, what's up, Bob? Bob, I'll tell you what's up right now. These guys are speculating. They believe that Mountain Dew affects the amount of weaponation you got.
I can assure you it does not.
Are you sure?
I'm bothered.
Okay, because these guys are, they're pretty confident. They're pretty confident that it affects your weaponation, bro.
Well, they keep that, I guess. Which hump are we going to?
Comfort, bro. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna see what it has for us. I have not tried out Comfort Hump at all. So we're gonna see what happens. Does that work for you?
You got a scratch on Elon?
Yeah, it's probably when a bird flew at it. No bird has ever hit it, bro. It's just something.
All right.
Are you ready? Vamonos. Remember, guys, I still have not caught a fish. So if I zero today, then I will be giving away a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Now I have to put this disclaimer out there and tell you that I have no intention on zeroing, but in case I do, we have that incentive. Now, the gentleman, and we use that lightly, or loosely I should say, the gentleman to my left, he has caught 3. Now that is half more than the last person that he went fishing with. And I'm not talking any shad about the individual he went fishing with. I'm just saying that this fool right here goes fishing with other individuals. What kind of bullshit is that? Wow, bro. That's all we wanted to point out. But we are heading to the humps. The lovely lakey humps. And remember, guys, if we catch that 5-pound BBL today, or any time in April, we will be paying out a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. And that is courtesy of C9 Nitro, who won the 4-pound BBL Plus yesterday. And he rolled it over into the 5-pound BBL Plus. So we should all give him a hand. Catching that BBL Plus was only possible because Haney Marine out in Athens, Alabama backed us up and helped us get back out on the water. Lickety split. So much water come onto the back of the deck. My bad, Silver, my bad. I didn't lower the trim as I was slowing down. My bad, Silver. Anyways, Creel, are you ready?
No, I'm gonna rig up a worm.
Did you not know we were fishing today? No comment?
I was not going to throw a worm.
You weren't going to throw a worm?
Nope. I come with the attitude of swim bait and glide bait.
You're going to come fishing with me and think you're not going to throw a worm?
And I thought, well, I'll carry my jig rod.
That's so stupid.
I'll carry this rod because it can be used as a worm. I'll just have to put one on it.
Wow. Oh, sorry about that, Doug. If I hit your...
If you'll quit stepping on my rod.
I don't even think I stepped on your rod, bro. All right, well, Creel's messing around. Hey. Quit hitting me with your rod.
It was just the butt end of it.
Okay, we've clearly gone too far. I am currently over the hump, not in age, but in location. I am over the hump. Might as well throw a glide bait while the wind blows me off of the hump. I will throw this dumb old negotiator, and it will stay. Right now we're in 5 feet of water, so that seems to make sense to me. 5 feet of water, and I mean, it can't sink much further than 5 feet of water, so. Am I a fan of the negotiator? Not necessarily, guys.
You're not a good negotiator?
I am, but this guy is not negotiating the way I would like it to.
Blaming it on him, huh?
Bro, this food don't sink. It's a slow sink, but it's basically suspending. The wind is slowly blowing me off of the hump out here. I think I'm gonna have to like learn Japanese, bro.
Learn Japanese.
Yeah, because the guy who makes these Roman maids, he was speaking in Japanese, and I can't understand what he's saying, so I don't know if he's telling me the truth or not.
Maybe he said this bait sucks.
Yes, and their Tackle Warehouse is just, because there was like subtitles. Well, you know that I can't read that well, so I'm all like, you know what?
You probably didn't even try to read.
Yeah, I didn't. I would much rather...
You just seen it and thought, I'm getting out.
I would much rather learn Japanese than read. So...
wait a minute.
It just seems a lot easier to learn Japanese than read.
Do you have to read to learn Japanese?
No. Like if I told you, hey, a dog is perro in Spanish, well then now you know. I didn't have to read that. You just know. A dog is perro in Spanish.
So somebody's gonna have to teach you.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to take me under their wing, teach me Japanese, and then I'll rewatch it, and then I'll see if the dude was all like, this bait sucks at sinking. Sometimes it catches fish.
We need a Japanese friend.
A Japanese creel?
Friend.
Oh, friend. I mean, we could do that. Maybe that's easier. Yeah, that's probably easier than learning Japanese.
Yeah.
But maybe if I use like Rosetta Stone or Duolingo or whatever
We need like a Japanese exchange student.
Oh, yes, and then
Like a Japanese fishing program.
Yep, and he'll bring all the new Japanese
Yeah, he'll bring
baits.
us all the new techniques.
Yes, and then it'll be like, hey, what's up, guys? This is...
See, we'd be ahead of the curve that way.
Yeah. And this fool wants to be top hooked on his line. What a dummy. All right, that's enough of this fool. I'm gonna catch a fish with a worm, end the zero or hero giveaway by catching a fish with a worm, and then I'm gonna be all like, all right, guys. See ya on the BBL giveaway. One of those rods is yours, Creel.
I know, I don't want to step on that one.
Let's see, Bob said something. Caught my first bass on the American shad. Oh, the Lucky Craft American shad is handling business out on Lake Norman. Washallow. What do you think about
I like it.
You say you don't like it?
I do like it.
You like the American shad?
No.
Okay, but you like that he caught
But I
a fish.
like somebody caught a fish.
Okay, all right, cool.
I'm not a fan of the American shad.
So you are against American?
No, the American shad. The company that makes it. How about that?
Well, they are
Let's put it
not
that way.
American.
I
can
know
tell you
they're
that
not.
much.
It shouldn't even be here.
Well, it's in your waters is all I can tell you. All right, we are in 10 feet of water right now. I think I got some pollen in my eye. That's not great. I am throwing a Mag Dizzy. What are you throwing, bro?
Mag Dizzy.
You're throwing a Mag Dizzy?
Different color though.
You got a plum apple?
Plum apple.
Plum apple Mag. I am throwing a green pumpkin. Man, I don't mess around with other colors.
You had green pumpkin.
Yeah, but that's only because that was the only thing available.
Well, don't say you don't mess around with them.
That was
you
not
did.
by choice, bro.
You still messed around with it.
You're about to mess around with the water.
Am I?
You are about to mess around with the water, dog.
Because I'm speaking the truth?
Not a water dog. Hey, I'm moving forward, bro. Just so you
Let's
know, I'm
roll.
moving forward. Because, of course, when I spot lock, the ghost trolling motor basically put us back where we started from.
Why?
I don't know, bro. It's just what it does. Oh, these guys did say at Haney that I could buy a replacement head for the Ghost trolling motor.
You can buy what?
A replacement head for the Ghost trolling motor, and it would make it essentially a Ghost X. Or something along those lines.
Why would you
or
want to
similar
buy
to that? Because, bro, this thing's got that magnetic chingle
yeah, but you got a rod to tell you which way it points, right?
Yeah, but yeah. I don't know all the other features of it, bro. Maybe more accuracy.
Are you saying the new head's gonna have different features?
Maybe more accuracy on this, that, or the other.
You can just replace the head, or you need a whole new?
Calling all Creels. I've said just replace the head.
Mm-mm. So you keep the same shaft, put a new head on it?
Yes. That is my belief. Let's check it out. We're double dizzying right now.
Double dizzy? Yeah, but my dizzy's probably longer than yours.
Okay, I'm gonna let you get away with that one because that is true. I cut the head off of mine multiple times yesterday.
Okay.
So, this time that is true.
I usually speak the truth.
This time that is true. Okay, I feel some rock. Next comment just comes in every time they're talking about vegetables now. He said he was in the store and he's all like, oh yeah, asparagus is delicious.
Said what? Celery?
Asparagus.
Oh, asparagus.
Is delicious. That's what next comment said.
Asparagus.
Bro, I think this fool's account has been hacked. Do you think that any self-respecting vato would be all like, I love vegetables, bros. I don't like to consume animals. I just like eating no. Yeah. Next comment, we're here to help you.
Blink twice.
Oh my God, pobre perro, bro. This guy, what is perro?
Who?
What's perro?
I don't know.
I just taught you perro earlier.
You did?
Yes.
Thumbnail.
Perro is dog.
Perro. Perro? Perro.
Perro is dog. So this guy said,
Perro.
next comment said, I got celery at the store. What? Dude, this guy had to have been hacked. There's no way that somebody would be saying this. I got celery at the store for my dog. I don't really eat it. This fool
I thought you said asparagus.
No. He said that asparagus was good because somebody put that in the comments. But now he's saying that he feeds his dog. Oh, now I'm gonna have to call Pamela Anderson and tell her, hey, somebody's torturing a dog.
Oh, she's a dog lady.
Yeah, she's like PETA or something.
She's not a cat lady, she's a dog lady.
I don't know anything about that. All I'm saying is that she is in cahoots with PETA.
She's also Canadian.
Oh, well, that makes sense. She's Canadian?
She is Canadian.
I think that since she stays in California, it doesn't get cold enough for her.
I think she's moved back to Canada.
Okay, but during the time that she lived in California, I didn't notice that she was Canadian because it wasn't cold enough for her facial hair to grow in. If you're tracking the conversation that we've been having, that was allegedly.
I may not be tracking that one.
You were not watching when we described the hair life cycle of, well, essentially the life cycle of the Canadian woman?
No, I was probably working at that time.
Oh, what a loser. That women, allegedly.
Canadian women.
Canadian women, they grow facial.
Maybe they just do it in the wintertime.
That's what
Stay warm.
That's what we're saying.
Okay.
I'm just choking over here that in the wintertime, their facial hair grows out so that they don't freeze.
Well, I think when she came to California and lived for a while, something else grew, not her facial hair.
Oh, okay. Well,
I think that grows something else.
Yeah, but I think that's because she was trying to blend in with everybody over there, or with the other ladies out there.
I think they grew when she got here.
Well, I believe that too, but we're just talking about like the natural progression of growth. So we believe, it's been speculated, that Canadian women in the winter, they grow beards. And that's how you know winter is coming, because their beards start to thicken. And then you know spring is coming because their beards start to disappear as it gets warmer. This is all speculation. We don't know for a fact, but there may have been a gentleman the other day, Bromance, who verified it for us.
I hadn't seen Bro in a while.
Yeah.
He said it was true.
That's what he said.
Bro said it was true.
Yeah. Oh my God. Next comment said that he couldn't be with a vegetarian.
Couldn't be with a vegetarian.
And I believe that's because he would have to share his vegetables with that vegetarian. He'd be like, this is mine and my dog's. And then the dog will be like, please eat all the vegetables. These are disgusting. I'm gonna move up just a little bit.
You don't think Millie likes vegetables?
Nah, bro, I don't think so. I think she eats it.
Well, he just said that he bought celery for her.
I know, but she's gonna eventually eat because she's gonna starve to death if she doesn't. So she's just all like, for 3 days, she leaves the celery, and then that's when next comment is all like, you're gonna eat it or die. And she's like, well, I guess I'm gonna eat it then. At some point in time, bro, that she's gotta eat it. It's the survival instinct. But for me, if they gave me a choice of kale or die, well, then I'm gonna go to the grave as a man.
You're dying, huh?
Yep. Go to the grave as a man without consuming kale. And on my tombstone, it'll say, this vato never ate kale.
Kale free.
Yep. This guy lived his life kale free. And I'll die a happy man at that point in time.
Oh, you'd already be dead.
Yeah, I will have died a happy man. Okay, he's saying that I have to reread a comment. We may have had a whole conversation on a misread comment. Let's try it again. Hold on. Where is next comment?
Just retype it.
Oh, no. He said he couldn't be a vegetarian.
Oh, he couldn't be.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a different.
No. It still holds. It still holds, bro. He couldn't be a vegetarian and he couldn't be with a vegetarian. Maybe, now he's saying that maybe he could be with a vegetarian.
He could be with one because he's not going to be one.
Maybe. But I could never be with a vegetarian because just the smell of kale being cooked or whatever, I'm like, dude, get out of my house. This is disgusting. What are these, vegetables? My clothes smell like this now. It's gross. So I don't think I could do it. I mean, I'm sure if the moderator, she said, hey, I'm the moderator, nice to meet you, I'm a vegetarian.
Yeah, what if she decides to become one?
Well, then she's gonna have to figure something out because I mean, I just don't think that's gonna work out, bro. I just don't think it's gonna work out. How would it work out?
I don't know.
She's gonna try and transform me into a vegetarian. Let me ask her.
What if she said she wouldn't? She just wants to be one, though.
That she just wants to be a vegetarian, but she won't try and make me be one?
Yes.
I don't know about this, bro. Is she gonna cook her food in the same pans as
I don't know.
as what she's cooking for me?
That's twice the meat for you.
I know, but if she cooks her broccoli, blah blah blah, and then she uses the same pan to cook the steak or
Is
whatever.
that gonna give you some kale flavor?
Yeah, and I'm gonna be like, ugh, this.
What if your hamburger tastes like kale?
I'll spit it just out on the table. But how would I know what kale tastes like?
What if they decide to start making your hamburger meat out of kale, you know?
Then
Ain't that what they're doing out in California anyway?
they do a lot of weird things in California.
Making hamburgers out of grass and stuff?
Oh, you're talking about the impossible meat?
Yes. That's
Yes, impossible meat.
Yes.
Junk? Oh yeah, bro, I'll never try that.
What if that's a kale burger?
Man, I don't have a toothpick on this. What if it's a kale burger?
Yeah, and you don't know it, and you eat one.
Well, that won't happen.
You might have. You
think that somebody
you're
has
from the Cali
tricked me.
area, right?
I lived in California for about a year and a half.
Maybe you was eating kale burgers.
Never, dog. Never. Never. Remember,
And now you just don't want to admit it.
bro, I keep it real. So if I had been anywhere around it, I kind of feel like there was a veggie burger cooked somewhere
Here it comes.
near. No.
I told you.
Like somebody had cooked stupid veggie burgers somewhere, and they might have been on the same grill, but I didn't eat one, bro. I just knew about it, and I was like, what the heck is that? Because you can tell they're slightly different. I mean,
They got to be a different color.
Yeah, it's like a different color when it cooks, and you're just all like, what the heck is that? Why do these look different? Oh, those are veggie burgers. I felt like flipping over the whole tray, but I didn't. Let's see what the moderator says. Oh, moderator said she wouldn't be, she wouldn't be a vegetarian anyway, so it wouldn't matter. So you see, problem solved.
Problem solved.
We're living in a Minecraft world, so that wouldn't matter. This hump vale.
This hump sucks.
All right, let's go to the other one. This hump ain't ripe.
Which hump we going to? Sister?
Cousins, bro.
I don't know. All the good ones seem to be on Sunset.
We're going to the cousins. Why
Looks like
did
we're
you
sitting here.
cast? We're going to the cousins.
Huh?
Why did you cast? We're going to the cousins.
Because you still just holding yours out there, so.
This is reeling in my last cast.
Are we,
I'm back. Now what?
are we trolling motoring? Are we
No, I
driving?
got to get on the main motor. If we use the trolling motor, bro, it will take us until
Well, heck, I never know.
I don't know.
Well, heck, I'll be sitting down ready to go before you even get the trolling motor up. Now I'm just gonna be slow. You can't fire the motor without your jacket on.
Already ready, dog. Where you at?
I'm waiting on you.
Dang, bro. You ain't buckled. I knew it, dog.
Waiting on you.
I knew it. I knew I'd be waiting on you, bro. Always. You're barely buckling. They can hear you buckling.
No.
Dude, you're always just slowing us down, dog. I don't even have my rod strapped. That's how fast I came over here.
I hope they all fly out except for mine.
Well, I don't hope any of them fly out, but probably yours will.
How about the camera?
It'll survive. All right, Krill warned me of a David Bowie over there.
Are you gonna go back and hit it?
Yeah, I missed it. I missed it, fool. You know I can't leave a task unaccomplished.
No buoy unhit.
Yeah, I gotta hit them all. I'm like the...
No buoy too big or small.
I'm like the Ash Ketchum of buoys, bro. Gotta hit them all.
We hit the buoys.
I don't know what this guy's talking about. Snazook said...
We going here?
Yeah. Snazook said, how do vegetarians feed their dogs
How do
meat?
they eat their dogs?
Feed their dogs meat.
How do vegetarians feed their dogs meat?
I don't think that's an issue, because I believe that they're against eating meat, but
Their dogs aren't?
yeah, like they're like, oh, well, the dog can eat meat because the dog
That's
is,
more food for them.
yeah, the dog's supposed to eat meat or something. I don't know. I've never tried to get inside the mind of a vegetarian. I don't even know if I know a vegetarian. Colin said that he used to date a vegetarian, which is weird. She must have been like super hot or something, because like, what's he doing?
He only dated her in the summertime?
Maybe. Well, no, I think they just accept it up there, bro.
Oh, he's just used to it?
Yeah, I think that's just the way they are. So they're all like, well, plus he's gonna need to be dating somebody in the wintertime, because you need that.
You need a little warmth?
Yeah, you need that warmth.
Mm-hmm.
We're learning all kinds of languages here, bro. Spot Snatcher said, isn't vegetarian Apache for not good hunter? Or for bad hunter? It might be, dog. I don't know. I never thought the Rodcast would be the place for higher learning.
To learn so much.
Yeah, bro, but we learn a lot of stuff. We do learn a lot of stuff on the Rodcast.
Your brother must be in town.
Well, that's an ambulance, so hopefully not.
You wasn't supposed to say it was an ambulance. You're just supposed to say it's sirens.
Oh, my bad. I thought we'd keep it real here, dog.
You might.
Oh, now we don't keep it real. Oh, is this game warden? Are you gonna wave at him?
It is not.
It's not the game warden?
It is not.
How do you know?
I can tell by the boat.
Hey, how much did you think that?
Does that look like a game warden's boat?
I don't know. It was in the sun, dog. I got
You need
Costas
some better glasses.
I got Costas on. I ain't got Oakley's on. Yo, Costas, in case you want to sponsor me, holla at your boy. I might start loving Costas after that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'd still be loving them if they wasn't in the bottom of the ocean, in the bottom of the lake.
My Oakleys?
Yeah. No, you're Costas. Oh, you got Costas on though. Right?
Yeah, these are Costas. I replaced them with some other Costas.
Got 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
Did they go straight?
Huh?
They go straight across?
No, I think they're coming this way.
Oh, there. Oh.
GM said there's a pair of Costas somewhere on this hump right now.
There's a pair over in All Reds.
How do you know?
There.
Did you man overboard them?
Well, it was one of them things where, you know, you wear them, you take them off, you stick them on your hat, then you go to scratch your head, and and then later on you go to put your glasses on. Where's my glasses?
Dang. So you didn't even know they were gone? Wow.
Not till I needed them.
But don't you have like a lady lanyard?
That was before, that's when I decided to get
The lady
a
lanyard?
cord
Oh,
to
got
hold
it.
my glasses on.
It only took one mistake
It
before
only
you
took
were all
losing
like,
one pair
before you're like, let
Till
me
I
get that
wised
lady
up.
lanyard.
till I wised up, see.
All right.
I'm not gonna throw multiple pairs like some people,
Like men?
like my son.
Oh, so you do mean men.
Well, that's not what I said.
They're asking, or 22 is asking if we're fishing in the hood.
In the hood.
I was gonna say a pretty funny joke, but
You decided against it?
yeah, actually, let's mic off and then I'll tell it to you. We can.
Funny.
So it was verified, a funny joke, but too bad it was too funny for YouTube. I don't think YouTube has the same sense of humor.
Nah, I'm sure they don't.
No, they're gonna be all like, oh, that was funny, but we're not gonna laugh. And we're also gonna ding you. This hump is not panning out either. I'm moving a little bit, Creel.
All right.
We'll throw a couple more casts and then We got 9 minutes.
9 minutes?
Well, I'm headed that way, dog.
You're headed which way?
Well, I was gonna go that way, but now I'm going
we'll
this
go
way.
this way.
No, we're good.
I can drag as you roll that way.
We're good. I think the what did we see? There were some sunglasses that floated. I forgot which ones they were.
Are they the coons?
I don't know. I saw them at the Classic 2 years ago, or maybe a year ago. They said they floated, and I was like, that's cool. But I don't think they had, there was something that was missing on those glasses that I was all like,
Something missing.
Yeah, like maybe it didn't have
lenses.
It didn't have the ANSI impact protection or blah 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 blah. And I was all like, that's cool, but I gotta protect my eyes. But yet I'm wearing the Costas.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
that
do you have glass?
Yes, I got the Costas that are glass.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, right. I got the Costas that are glass, so maybe the impact doesn't take my eye out, but the glass shards might. Dude, yesterday a bug hit me right on the bottom eyelid as I was cruising.
I heard you say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. How did it come up and under?
No, I didn't have my sunglasses.
Oh, you didn't have them on.
No.
Okay.
I was talking to Krilito, and then I turned back. I just told him, hey man, put your sunglasses on because bugs, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you son of a...
Should have took your own advice, huh?
Yeah. A smart person usually takes their own advice, unless it's not good advice. Like my brother, I wouldn't suggest that he take his own advice. But it seems like that's the only advice he takes.
Huh.
Yeah. Yo, I've been an Oakley guy since back in the day, but then I got Costas because they were the only ones available at this tackle shop when I lost my Oakleys. Well, actually, I didn't lose my Oakleys, but they were starting to
But haven't you had multiple Costas since then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, multiple as in the one that I bought and this pair.
Yes, that's multiple.
Yeah.
But okay.
But not like I've lost 3 or 4 Costas. I've only lost the one.
But two is multiple.
No.
2 is multiple.
2 is a couple.
2 is multiple.
It is a couple.
It's still multiple. It's more than one.
But there is a phrase, a term for it, a couple.
How many is a multiple?
More than whatever there's a phrase for. So there's there's
I think more than one.
Triple, quadruple, and at
more
some
than
point
one
in
is still
time,
multiple. More than one is still multiple.
So
you would say there's multiple people on this boat right now.
No, I would say there are a couple people on this boat. Wait, hold on. It's our philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
You're gonna get us demonetized.
They're gonna get us demonetized, bro. You can't go hear Hakuna Matata out on the water.
I can't even hear it
and not sing it.
Is somebody gonna
Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Come on, Krill.
I don't know it. Nor can I hear it.
Hakuna Matata. Nothing?
Nothing. I got nothing.
Oh, come on, Krill. Hakuna Matata.
Yeah,
nothing?
I got nothing.
Oh, okay, so what was I saying? Oh, yeah. You and your wife, are you guys a multiple or are you guys a couple?
We're a couple.
Okay. You're
But
not a multiple.
We're multiple people.
But you're not a multiple.
We're a
So
couple.
I've lost a couple of Costas. I have not lost multiple Costas.
You have
that
lost.
sounds like many Costas.
No,
and I have
you
not.
would, no.
I've lost a couple. Well, actually, I haven't even lost a couple. I've only lost one. And I've owned a couple of Costas. There's a difference, dog.
It sounds to me like you like Costa better
I
than
don't.
Oakley.
I don't.
Or you wouldn't have bought multiple Costas.
No. I had to give them another shot, bro. The other ones, they fell into the water too early.
Why wouldn't you have just went straight back to Oakley, though?
What? Why
Why?
would I not have gone back to Oakley?
Yeah.
Well, because I was giving... Okay, you might not be able to hear. I was giving Costa a chance.
You done gave them a chance.
The first
you knew
one...
you liked Oakley, so why not just go back to them?
Because... Okay. Porque quería darle a los Costas una oportunidad, bro.
You don't need to give them another chance
Why not?
because you know you like Oakley. You should have went back to Oakley.
Oh my God. I had to give him a chance, bro. I'm out here testing out products live. Oh wait, let's see what time it is. 5:58.
It's time to go.
It's 5:58. I'm out here testing products live, bro. I don't give paid
I can't
endorsements.
believe you didn't get me 4 fish.
I can't believe you're an ungrateful son of a fish. I mean,
My other buddy gave
actually-
me the opportunity for 3. I didn't capitalize on it. You only gave me the opportunity for 3
yeah.
instead of just knocking it out the park and giving me 4.
Well, okay, maybe it's because I'm like, you know what, bro? It's best that you move on and you go fishing with your homie. And then that's where we're at, because I was feeling out the process and I was like, I'm gonna take him to a spot that's dead. 2 spots that are dead.
I believe that.
Why do I feel like there's a rod missing here?
Why do I believe you need to give me one
Oh
of
no,
those
I got
up
him
there?
over here. What'd you say?
You need to hand me one of those up there.
Oh yeah, you want me to give it to you right now? Here you go, bro. Whoop, whoop. Hey, is that one of those, la vie. Is that one of those rods that you were watching their channel and then commented on mine?
No, it's the same company, yes, but that's not the rod I was referring to.
What was that company?
Alpha Angler. Come on, I'm late.
Oh, my bad, dog. I was trying to read the chat. All right, guys. I don't get to read the chat
Actually, I'm not.
because this guy said, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta
We're
go.
gonna stop on Sunset
Oh, what?
for 5 minutes.
You are not the sayer of, man, your buddy lets you do a lot of things on his boat.
He lets me drive his boat.
Oh, yeah. That's not happening.
All you've done is let me run your trolling motor.
Unless I am incapacitated. And even then, I'd rather you just spot lock us until I wake up.
I got you.
Just sprinkle some water on me and I'll be like, what happened? What happened?
What if you pass out?
I'm listening.
Do I drive you to the dock or do I call
I
the
said
law to
spot
come
lock.
to it? Do I call the law to come get us?
Just spot lock until I get back
Now,
up.
what if you're gonna die? Because I'm not giving you mouth to mouth.
I'll die a kale-less dude. So what seems to be the problem?
Well, then can't I just roll you off into the water and go
No,
about my
because
day?
you don't know that I'm dead. You might have drowned me at that point in time.
What's the
That's
difference?
murder, fool. I'm trying to save your life.
I'm not murdering you.
Yes, you threw me into the water alive.
Have you ever threw
incapacitated.
anybody in the water?
Not incapacitated, fool. Why would you throw somebody who's incapacitated into the water? Unless you're a serial killer.
Because I thought you was dead.
What's that? Because you thought I was
thought
dead?
you was dead.
Are you a doctor?
Nope.
Yeah, I would rather you just spot lock and leave me here.
I'll slap you around a while.
Yes, that I'll allow that.
Okay. I got it.
What if it's super choppy over there?
Huh?
What if it's super choppy over there?
I'll say, head to the chopper. We fished over here in some chop before.
Oh yeah, I don't got a problem with chop.
For a cruise.
I guess they don't wave.
Nah.
Must be a pontoon
Yeah,
thing.
pontooners don't wave.
Yeah. Hey, Broman said he hopes that nobody gets thrown into the water.
Bro, man.
I'm just telling you, Bromance, he was willing to throw me into the water.
I thought he was dead.
You wouldn't even return my body to the moderator?
I'm sending you, let's see.
Yeah, say it.
Wouldn't you like to be buried at sea doing what you love?
No, I gotta go home because if I get thrown into the water, there's a possibility the merps can revive me and then I'm gonna get in trouble for being down with the merps.
Then you could be the Latin merp assassiner.
The Latin what?
Merp assassin.
I don't know.
Merp assassinator.
She's not gonna like that.
Yeah.
She's gonna always be wondering, is that fool living with the merps right now? And I'm just gonna be stuck down there and I can do it. Then I'm gonna be like the Little Mermaid and I'm gonna see the moderator from a distance and I'm gonna lose my voice just so that I can get in love with me. Or else I'm gonna be whatever the chick's name, Ursula's slave or soul, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, yeah, yeah, blah, blah.
Yada, yada.
Blah, blah.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. Hurry up, stop it. You got 5 minutes. You wasting all our time. I gotta get 4.
I can't believe that you didn't. Oh,
It's already 5 after now. See, we're late.
Bromance dropped a dime. Gracias, Bromance. Bromance dropped a dime, bro. Because, I don't know, maybe it's because you were trying to murder me.
Maybe he's paying me off.
He said, I'm the only Little Mermaid around here.
Who's the mermaid?
I think Bromance is claiming that he's the only Little Mermaid around here.
Bromance is a mermaid?
Yeah, bro. Maybe Bromance would have been singing, if he was on the boat, he would have been singing Hakuna Matata with me. Dude, how many times
Yeah, but that's not the mermaid song.
I know it. How do you know that, though?
Ain't that the Lion King song?
Yes. You don't know it, but you know it. So what I'm saying is, dog, Bromance, if he would have heard Hakuna Matata, he would have been out here and he would have been singing with me like
If I
Timon
know
and
the words,
Pumbaa.
I'd have sang.
No, I don't think so. The words are Hakuna Matata. You heard me say it a couple
Hakuna?
times. And you didn't even sing it. I don't think you would have sang it, bro.
I wouldn't have.
It's like you have self-respect or something.
Pride.
Pride. Something about the pride goes before the fall or something along those lines.
Self-respect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I said.
Is that what you said?
I said
I wasn't
self-respect, and you're all like, pride,
I wasn't listening.
pride. I got pride. That's a buoy. Or something along those lines, though.
There's not a buoy here.
I can't believe you did. That was going to be a broadcast moment right there, bro. We could have even danced like they did in The Lion King.
I've never seen The Lion King.
You have never seen The Lion King?
I don't believe so.
Bro, So, the number one gunner, he was born and immediately became a man and never saw any Disney cartoons.
Well, he might have, but I didn't watch it.
You didn't spend time with him on the couch and be like, yo, son,
I probably fell asleep.
what movie do you want to watch? And then he'd be like, Dad, I want to watch The Lion King. And then you're all like, all right, son. Is that what happened?
Nah, he usually watched, men cartoons.
Man cartoons, okay, like what?
I don't know, something more manly than The Lion King.
Dude, as a kid, when you watched The Lion King, you had to struggle with watching Simba's father get murdered by his brother. There's murder involved here.
Murder?
Yes, then his brother tried to kill him, a child, and then he just got thrown out of his pride and he had to go raise himself. As a little kid, if you see that, bro, like that's not...
Why would I put my little kid through that?
Teach
him about life?
It's a man movie. It's a man movie, bro. And then he comes back and then he beats the shit out of his uncle. And then his uncle throws like ashes in his face and he's all like, "Arr!" And then he's just like, bro, what's going on? Because his uncle fights dirty. Also,
I hope I didn't want to go home and watch this movie because you have now ruined it for me.
Nah, bro, you can still see it. And then, you know that song? I mean, it's basically like when it comes to the chicks in the movie, it's basically like that song, Johnny's daddy was taking him fishing when he was daddy? 8 years old. I don't know, Johnny, Timmy? Who's daddy, bro?
Do you know who sang that song?
When a little girl pulled up to the front gate holding a fishing pole. And he turned and said, yo, take Timmy Thompson. Take this other vato down the block. Take even that vato I don't even like, bro. Don't take that chica with us. That's how it goes, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And then afterwards, he's all like, whoa, bro. Now I like this chica, so don't be taking her away from me. Here, bro, here's all my feria.
Here's Papa's watch.
Yeah, I don't even care about my grandpa. I'll give you his watch. And then at the end, I mean, not that this happens in The Lion King, but then he's all like, yo, bro, this chick is about to bear my offspring. And then all of a sudden, we got issues. I think she's gonna die. Throw her into the lake. If Creel was the doctor. You'd be like, yo, bro, I don't think she's gonna make it. Throw her into the lake. That work for you?
Sounds like a winner.
Yeah, so like him and Nala are always fighting. And then all of a sudden, life. And then they're no longer fighting anymore. But she is being very mean to him. But only because he's being a little wuss. Hold on. GM says he cried when the Lion King died. I think he means Mufasa. But because I believe the Lion King was Simba, but I mean, depends on which king at what time.
Was there a Lion Queen?
Yeah, her name was Sarabi. Once Mufasa got killed, she just kind of fell in line. She didn't seem to suspect, yo, my husband's gone and my son is gone. What happened? She just kind of fell in line. All right, these guys say that maybe, well, was there a G.I. Joe cartoon movie?
Yeah.
Was there?
Yeah. I started to say G.I. Joe was a manly cartoon a while ago.
Yeah, but why would he be watching?
That's old school.
Yeah, that's cartoons from the past. I mean, he might as well be watching He-Man and the Thundercats. You watch the Thundercats?
No.
No? Why? Too weird for you? Human?
Him or me?
You.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Are you trying to age me?
No. I mean, anybody could have seen the Thundercats, bro. I've seen the Dick Van Dyke Show. I'm not 400 years old. I'm not from the Steven times.
Not from the Steven time. Well, again, you've brought me a spot. No fish.
I brought you to a dead hump. Okay, we've been commanded, Don has commanded us to, Aaron is on the phone with her. He does actually see you behind or ahead or something along those lines. Yell at him and tell him, I'm gonna say that she loves him, not that I love him. I don't know if she's telling me that he's somewhere around here right now. Well, we'll just yell it anyways. Hey, Aaron! Don loves you! And maybe even Creel, but I don't know.
What?
We haven't asked him.
I don't even know what you said.
Okay, that's a yes. Creel also loves you.
Who am I loving?
Aaron? The guy I ate burgers with?
That's the one you
Ate burgers with?
cheated on me with.
You didn't get invited to go eat. Is that what started it?
Yeah. Yeah.
You saw me
No,
eat.
I'd have to say, I guess Anonymous started it, right? He was before the burgers.
Okay, but he went with me to go save a life, bro, or attempt to. That was like us bay watching. And then you're all like, wait a second, bro. All right, Krill, I guess only 3 is what you're gonna catch today, bro.
Is the magic number.
Yep. 3 is what you get, Creel. Creel, if you want to say what you want to say. He's to the left at the point.
Right there.
Right there? In a boat? Hey, Aaron is over there? I don't think that my words will travel on the wind.
You staying?
Yeah, I'm staying, dog. I got 25 bucks to keep.
Your keys are in the
Sir, yes, sir.
box.
He's waving like Forrest Gump. I don't see nobody waving like Forrest Gump. Oh, I saw him. I saw his arm. Creel would wave like Forrest Gump.
I did.
Also.
I did.
Oh, they Forrest Gump waved at each other.
Oh, I guess you're gonna want this mic.
I mean, unless you want to
Later,
freely talk shit about me on the way home, and they hear it.
Later, dudes.
Hey, don't sound so sad, Creel. Don't sound so sad. Like, later, dudes. Hey, you didn't tell me that. Now the heart is heavy.
Later.
Later, dog.
I'll holler at you.
Órale. We are walking Silver backwards so we can avoid the dock. Did a bird shat on the boat? That's what it looks like, or Creel shat on it as he left. I doubt it was Creel. It looks very bird-like. Well, guys, we're gonna see Creel. He's walking down the ramp. This could be his last time fishing for 10 months is what he said. Now we're all sad. We're just watching him. Stay gold, Creel. Stay gold. Stay gold, Creely boy. Stay gold. All right, we're gonna go back out there. Just when you thought it was over, you were wrong. Wrong. Ah, la vie. Boom, 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 boom. We're strapped. We're ready to roll. Yo, what up, Q? All right, guys, I'm gonna get a drink of water and then we're gonna head out. Let's roll. We roll out with a heavy heart. Creel said that was his last time in 10 months. When the Masters is on, nothing else matters. Oh, that's weird. Yo, Grayson, what up, bro? Yo, Grayson, I believe that your dad is off to my right now, bro. Should we go say what's up to Aaron to add more chaos? Guys, the zero or hero giveaway is still going on. I have caught 0 fish. Creel caught 3, but we'll still just go and say what's up to Aaron. But he might be a little shallow out there. Man, there's a lot of pollen out here, bros. That stuff is in my eyes right now. Okay, so we're not gonna do a flyby like others have done to me in the past. We're gonna slowly ease in there. All right, guys, Aaron is chilling right there. Creel says I'm crying because he had to leave. Now I can finally fish. That's why I'm crying. Hey, Aaron! Don loves you! You love Dawn? Yeah. I'll let her know. Yo, Dawn, Aaron loves you. Also, Grayson said, what's up? Man, y'all love that young man. Grayson, I don't know how you feel about this, but Aaron said that he loves you. Oh, Grayson, he just put you on blast. He said he tried to get you out here, but you're not out here, bro. What's the deal with that? What's your name? I ain't caught the first one yet, but I had a few hits. I have not caught one either. Well, we're tied. Ah, but I'm going to have to pay out if I don't catch one. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm gonna head over to those power lines. You gonna go there and check it out? Yes, sir. Just in case you want to go cruise over there. Totally up to you, dog. You do your thing. Yeah. I thought I'd work this point and see if I could pick one up, but nothing. I'm coming to you. Oh, well, I'm trying to keep away from you so... I'm trying to keep away from you to not bother you. What went down? Shoot, man, I got freaking kidney stones and everything. We're live, bro. Maybe you don't want to be dishing out the tea, dog. What's up? What up, bro? Yo, dudes. Hey, Aaron, right here in the house. I feel the love, bro. Hey, you the real deal. You are, man. I appreciate that, dog. You come touch base with some of your followers, and that's the coolest thing. Ah, bro. It really is. We're all just people out here trying to conquer one thing. Exactly, dog. Green ones. Exactly. Yeah. So I'm no different than anyone else. What'd you do? Drop off Creel and let him go? Yeah, we dropped off Creel, shed some tears, and I was hoping to get the love from him too and shake hands with him. And nah, that fool, he had to leave. Yeah, he had to leave because he's got like chickens and stuff that he. I got you. Go off and do what you got to do. Are you sure, player? Yeah. We could chat. Yeah. Okay. No, I just put a new trolling motor on here and got him a monkey with the motor a little bit. Taking off the rest of my oil pump and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't delete it, but when I had it deleted, the jug was still in there and all that stuff. And I was like, I don't need that just riding in the boat with a gallon of oil in there. That's just more weight. Yeah. Because I went from a 24 volt trolling motor to a 36. So, of course you go put another 55, 60 pounds in there with another battery. And then, of course, that weighs about 10 pounds heavier than that one I had on there before. I had the Maximum. And so it's a big difference. Yeah. Adding one more battery and instead of 70 pounds extra weight, there's 112 on here. Now you're probably flying now. Yeah. I ain't even turned it up all the way. It's on like 40% right now. I'm just checking it out. Yeah. All right. Well, hopefully you catch them, dog. Hey, we got to catch them. Yeah. Well, I plan to, dog. But if I don't, then I pay out the 25, and that's just the way life is. What you throwing? I was throwing a chatterbait and a jig over there.
I caught the first one on chatterbait, yeah.
I'm gonna throw a jig and a swim bait or a glide bait out there.
Look here.
I got you, Doug.
I'm gonna show you what done it. I'm gonna show you what done it over at the state park. And this was just dock fishing. This wasn't nothing big. It was still a good.
Is this a Stratus?
Yeah.
All right, because these guys are like, oh, I got a Stratus, and
It's a 201 Pro. It's a 98 mile, but that's what I caught this morning. You see what's in his mouth?
yeah.
Yeah, bust him with that tequila sunrise. You ain't paying no money. That's the way to do it right there. And my son-in-law got one last night. We was fishing out on the dock over there from the campground. Kevin, he got one.
Can I show this?
Yeah, he don't mind.
All right, guys. As we always put, I hope you guys can see this because the sun
Kevin
is
Calderon busted one last night about 1 o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock in the morning. Kevin.
Calderon.
Oh, Calderon.
There you go.
It took me a little while to figure out what his last name was.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin Calderon. What?
Right.
Like, I thought you were saying Calgon, take me away, bro.
No.
Kevin Calderon. All right, that's what's up, dog.
He just getting into this stuff. He's all, I don't catch him. I don't catch him. I'm like, if you listen to what I say, you're going to catch him. I said, throw him between there and there. And he did. He got it. I'm like, you got to think like fish. I live right there. You got
Then I'm going to have to increase my brain size.
Hey, just expand it a little bit, make it work.
No, so that I could think like a fish, I have to increase my gray matter.
Hey, red shad, tequila sunrise, you can't go wrong.
All right, Aaron, do you want to tell anybody anything before we take off?
I would like to say, follow LA's page, man. He's just a great guy.
Oh, I appreciate that,
Man,
dog.
you are, brother.
Oh,
You are. I think the world of you. I love you, brother.
Oh, I appreciate that, dog.
Feel the love. You
Same
take care.
here, dog. You go get them.
Yeah,
And send me a picture of the ones that you get, and I'll just put them on the.
I will.
I'll show them on the live,
I
dog.
will, brother.
Just send a text, bro.
Okay. Well, I ain't got them numbers.
Oh, shit.
I sent it to you mine, so
Really?
you know what.
Oh,
Text me.
yeah.
But if you text me, I'll text you back.
All right, yeah. I got you.
Brother. Hey, you need a water?
Water, bro?
Okay.
I'm Mexican. I got a gallon in here. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Stay safe. Wear them out.
Yeah, bro. I forgot that I didn't give you my number. I had to verify you were an actual person that,
Yeah.
you know.
I sent it on the email.
Yeah.
Look at it. You got me.
Oh, I got you, though. I remember it.
Nice boat.
Oh, thank you. Silver appreciates that.
I love it. You can't go wrong with no Ranger.
Be safe, dog. What time are you leaving?
They know when the sun goes down.
Okay. I'll probably be out a little after the sun goes down.
Hey, we might cross paths again.
All right. Stay safe, homie. Oh, Don. I guess I don't know why you didn't join us, but it would have been a good time if everybody had been there, because with just the three of us, there were laughs, and also maybe we should have invited Creel, but there were laughs and just good times had all around. All right, guys, we are now going to the power lines, and we're gonna see if we can pull off a fish. I mean, I think I'm also gonna go to the little drop off over there near the power lines. Yo, 22, are you saying you would go fishing with Aaron? if you like the antics on the Rodcast, I would suggest that you watch the Rodcast yesterday as we attempted to get Last Cast Logan his first Guntersville bass, basically his first fish. And oh man, now that right there, that is what the Rodcast is here for. That moment brought a smile to a lot of people's faces. That was yesterday's Rodcast. Usually they have numbers on them, but for some reason I lost count. So remember guys, we still have our Zero or Hero giveaway going. If I do not catch a fish by the time I get off this water, then I will pay out to somebody randomly in the chat a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The winner gets to choose. But again, dudes, I am not here to pay out, so I will do what I can to keep from paying. But I am here to pay out for a BBL Plus giveaway. So if I catch a 5-pounder while we are live, then again, I will give out this time a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody randomly in the chat if I catch that 5-pound BBL Plus. Yesterday we caught a 4 pounds and change. I believe it was 4 pound 7 ouncer to knock out the 4-pound BBL Plus. And Z9 Nitro said pay it forward and roll it into the next BBL Plus giveaway. So that is in for the 5-pounder. Now my dudes, I am currently throwing this glide, this negotiator hooks on top. Chingle dingle color, but it is a slow sink one, and when they say slow sink, they mean like barely any sink, which is aggravating, but it is what it is. Oh, Aaron, and you watched it live. I remember Aaron showing up. He was cheering Logan on, and he was like, yo bro, you got this. I remember seeing that, but I didn't see you in the chat, so that's why I had suggested it to you. But I guess if you saw it with him, then maybe we didn't do Last Cast Logan a favor, because maybe we should have just not let him catch a fish, and then he'd be all like, man, this sucks, and then he wouldn't be addicted to it like the rest of us. So we may have potentially increased his debt load later on in life, because we all know that fishing, when you buy baits and you buy, well, let's just even say a boat or this, that, and the other, well, it gets kind of expensive. So hopefully Last Cast Logan gets himself a job that provides many funds, not just so that he could have an easier life, but also so that he can go fishing. And not that you need a lot of money, but you know, because you could just fish from the bank. But if you're cruising and you're about to get a jig stuck right there, then you might need some money to replace that jig that you're about to lose. What happened to the 7 Slayer? Bro, the 7 Slayer? It's at my house right now, but hey guys, don't get him in trouble. Don't get the authorities are gonna look at this chat and be all like, ah, so it was him who damaged the boathouse. No, I didn't see anything. But the 7 Slayer is just in the Tackle Tavern right now. I am attempting to give this negotiator, this Romans made negotiator, a shot. I'm trying to see if it's capable of producing the same results. Yesterday, when I was with Last Cast Logan and his dad, we saw a fish following it, and every turn that the negotiator did, the fish was all like, oh, what's up? Oh, what's up? Oh, what's up? It was basically almost like synchronized swimming. But that fish did not want to bite the 7 Slayer. So, I mean the Romans made negotiator. So, one of my biggest gripes about this negotiator is that it doesn't sink fast enough. The 7 Slayer, if I throw it, it's sinking at a decent speed. So when I'm popping it left, right, even if it does come up ever so slightly, it will sink back down fast enough to where I can pause it, let it sink a little bit, and then do my thing. And then just, you know, keep it around the same depth. But I'm finding that with this Romans made, whenever I pop it, one, I can't pop it as aggressively, and two, it comes up. Redbeard, what's going on here? Welcome, Redbeard. First time watching, man, and enjoy the live. Hi, what's up, Redbeard? My bad, dog. I didn't see that comment, Redbeard. But welcome, Redbeard. Now, Redbeard, I hope you stay around for the antics because we have plenty of giveaways here, bro. We definitely have plenty of giveaways here. And antics, stupidities, some would say. And we got fish every now and then. But also, Redbeard, you have found the home of the BBL and the Gunter's villains. Oh, Redbeard, did you catch them, my dude? Because you can always send those photos of your catches to latinbassassin@gmail.com, and we will put shine on them right here, bro, because we are not haters. We put shine on all the fish that are caught, that are sent in. Now, sometimes either the email is not receiving it or I forget because of all the stupidities that are happening. But either way, we try and put shine on every single fish that is sent in. Now, if you ask old school's gonna be like, bro, I've sent in fish and you forget them. It is true, but then later on, we put it on the community page, bro. So we do our best to get them out there, but I too would like to catch a fish. So sometimes I forget. This is where the outcast toys call home. Ah, this is the island of forgotten toys or forgotten fishermen. Because Redbeard, here we try and display what fishing should be, what it was. Camaraderie and catching fish, us against them. We joke around, we have a good time. We don't take it too seriously. We just come out here and fish and see if we can catch some, see if we can pay out for some. We'll just see what happens. We basically, as we say here, fish around and find out. Few dinks and a few keeper crappies. Bro, you can send in crappies. Every now and then we accidentally catch one here. We are not crappy fishermen other than being, I mean, some would say we are crappy fishermen, but either way, we don't go intentionally to be a crappy fisherman, but sometimes it just ends up being, that's what happens. I think I'm rushing it just a tad, guys, so I'm gonna slow it down and let it settle. Hopefully Aaron, oh, I gotta get Aaron's number and send him my number. Oh, GM has already called that he is the abominable snowman. Yo, Wave Fishing, what's up? Hey, Merc, I believe that your spelling is incorrect. I believe that it is IE. But you get the play on words there, bro. I cannot say that as I try and keep it PG-13. Out in Missouri, I think. Just bought your first boat. Hey, bro, congratulations. But remember, dude, that boat stands for, and I hope it's not for you. I hope it doesn't stand. I hope it doesn't stand for this for you, but boat stands for bust out another 1,000. Some of us have already found that out, but hopefully that's not the case for you. Hopefully everything goes swimmingly and your boat just gives you nothing but joy. Even Silver has had her, Aaron sent me his number again. I'll text him. Yep, bust out another 1,000, dog. So hopefully that's the case. And I mean, Silver has to go to the vet. I should have whispered that because she doesn't like hearing that. But she has to go to the vet, and it costs, bro. When you go to the vet, it's expensive. All right, now that I have verified that Aaron is not someone that I wouldn't want to have my number, then I shall now text him. We shall text him live. Hopefully, a fish doesn't bite right now because I will toss my phone to the ground. Hopefully that was really Aaron and not some spam number or something. Bought an 80s Ranger. Yo, bro. Rangers are beasts. I had a 1990s Ranger, bro. Oh, bro. I love that boat. I wish it didn't go down, but it did. I would still be rocking it right now, maybe. Okay, so Snazook said I better concentrate. All right, let's concentrate. But I'll still chat, dog. We ain't worried about it. We ain't worried about it. But I think Snazook's just worried about the BBL Plus. He's looking for that $50 5-pounder. If we can catch it today, we pay it out. If not, we'll catch it some other day in April. Every month it resets. Every month it resets back down to 4 pounds, and we go 4, 5, 6, and 7, or at least we attempt to get there. Well, I will tell you, Redbeard, it doesn't matter. The fish don't look at the boat and say, oh, bro, Silver's a Ranger. Let's all jump in that boat. Nah, bro, they don't care. They don't care that this boat goes fast. They don't care that your boat is an older boat. They don't care, bro. I've zeroed on this boat, hopefully not today, but I've zeroed before. So whether you're in a Ranger, a newer Ranger or an older Ranger, it don't matter, bro. As long as you have a good time out there. I have to put my sunglasses on, guys, because you guys are gonna see me crying because Creel left. Yeah, right. All right, let's throw the glide. There are big fish that chill out here, but I gotta see if I can. We're gonna give the glide a shot. This is the Romans made negotiator. Again, I'm not too happy with this purchase, but As soon as Creel gives me some lead strips, I might be a little happier. I'll show you guys what it looks like. It is a top hook negotiator, Romans made. Takes forever to sink. Like right here, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000. I'd say it's about a foot down right now. 11, 1,000, 12. I still see this fool, bro. 7 Slayer would have already, it would have gone down a lot faster. And the problem is that when I pop it left and right, it comes up ever so slightly every time. So, I'm gonna have to chill out. Oh, that's a good one, dog. I went back to the old school and I started cutting onions again. Just paid off is the best part. I'm tracking that, Redbeard. Just paid off. Yo, what up, Don? What is happening? Don, I am currently on a zero right now. We are throwing a glide bait. It is the Romans made negotiator. We might have to, dude, well, so here's the thing. I don't want to just give up on this already because this stupid fool cost me some money. And it cost me a lot of other stupidities because I wanted this during the Sealy, but it never, a functional one never showed up. I kept getting ones that wouldn't sink. They were floating. And I told Tackle Warehouse and they kept sending me another one, and it happened 3 times. It happened thrice. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. I mean, those are pretty fast counts right there, but still, bros, it takes forever. All right. Now, Don is verifying that Aaron got the text, but what if Don is a bot? And she's just hearing the live and she's all like, yes, Aaron, got your text. We are not bots. We are not spam. I don't know. Oh, I wish you the best of luck, Redbeard. Get in there, bro. You don't until you throw, bro, so get out there. As long as you are able to, get out there. Go fish some tournaments if you're comfortable fishing tournaments. If not, then don't, and have a good time fishing anyway, bro. What the, hold on, I'm gonna have to bring that up to where I can see it. Yo, bro, we ain't got no Romans made mother. We're not insane. I don't know if you heard me earlier, 22, I said, if I was throwing the Romans made mother, then I would make Creel jump into the water and swim right next to it at all times, so that I made sure that that didn't get lost. So yeah, bro, we are not throwing the mother. The mother is for like bazillionaires. Oh, Don's been cashing some checks. That's what's up, Don. maybe this is like, fishing with this glide is, after I caught those 3 7-pounders off of the other glide, it's kind of like the other glide was my first love, and now this one, yeah, it's cool, whatever, but it's not the same as the 7 Slayer. Yo, the 7 Slayer, bro, it's at the Tackle Tavern. He's just chilling. It's actually wondering why I haven't brought it out. It's like, yo, dog, you don't want to catch fish? Oh, okay, all right. You want to take that new good-looking bait? Okay, all right. I got a little bit of a hook rash and you stop throwing me? That's not the case, 7 Slayer. I still got love for you, bro. I just got to try out this bait because why did I pay this ridiculous amount of money if I was not going to throw this out there? So 7 Slayer, I still love you, but we got to let this bait earn its keep. And Redbeard, hopefully you do. I mean, even just for fun, it's always good to cash a check and be all like, all right, cool. We did good. Well, you see, bro, so here's the thing, Spot. The 7 Slayer, if I limit it to that guy, to that bait, I thought I was being smart with this one, dude, because it's got hooks on top. So Guntersville is known for having a lot of grass. So I was thinking, bro, if I can just negotiate this through the grass, then I'm good because the hooks are on top. So I thought I was being like a genius, thinking outside the box, bro. I was all like, yeah, let's throw this one during the Sealies, but it never showed up. So now I'm just kind of throwing this guy because because I don't know, bro. I got to make him work. If he don't work, well then you guys will see it and then you won't make the same mistake. You'll be all like, you know, that 7 Slayer, he was killing him on that one, but now he switched over to that Roman's Maid, and the Roman's Maid, he has not caught a single fish off of it. So who knows? Maybe right now a freaking 10-pounder gets caught and then we're just all like, the 7 Slayer is my favorite. I mean, the Roman's Maid bait is my favorite bait for all of time. You never know, because that's the fisherman's mindset right there. What have you done for me lately is basically the fisherman's mindset. So what is the 7 Slayer? The 7 Slayer, that is not the name of the bait. We just come up with dumb names here all the time. The 7 Slayer is a Gancraft jointed claw 178, I believe, in the Tackle Warehouse exclusive, though they don't have it anymore. It is gorgeous shad. That is the color that we were throwing it in. That bait has caught 3 7-pounders and multiple fish above 3 pounds. It's caught, I don't remember how many. I think there was like a 6 also in there. But it's sent from January. I got it in January. No, maybe it was, I got it in December, but I think it started catching them in January. It was after Christmas for sure. So we ended up catching fish off of that, and we just dubbed it the 7 Slayer. But the problem is that Tackle Warehouse does not have that color anymore, so we're shad out of luck. I don't know if they're gonna replace their inventory with some more. I don't know, but we just might be shad out of luck. I have a 230 in that color just in case the 7 Slayer for some reason has a rust in peace scenario, if it ends up having a rust in peace scenario, then we do have the 230, but I believe the 230 is 9 inches and the 178 is a 7-inch bait. 1,000, 2 1,000. This is taking forever. 1,000. I saw a little splash over there. And this one, I also don't, like, I have an 8-3-to-1 reel, and with the 7 Slayer, I can do a kind of motion. And this one, if I get too aggressive with him, it just doesn't flow right. So I have to reel in, I have to feel a little bit of weight, and then I'll do a little pop. And that'll make him go left, right, left, right. Or you can just reel him in for a little bit and he just goes. I mean, granted, he does swim beauty, bro, but just doesn't sink as fast as I would like him to. Rooster tails. Oh, we're going to the old school. Did Don say something? Did Don drop some wisdom in the chat and I didn't see it? Hold on, let's check it out, man. Don said, do you ever throw drop shot? Every now and then I will, Don, but not a lot because like it gets tangled up with my other rods and then I get frustrated. So then I feel like, you stupid drop shot, you're getting wrapped up in my rods. And I just say, you know what, I'm cutting that off. If I took better care of my setup, then probably we could throw a drop shot. I have caught fish on a drop shot, both dropping it underneath the transducer and letting it hit the bottom and working it, but not a lot. To the point where I'm just like, oh, dude, this is the bomb. But let's go over here to this spot and see if we can go get us the zero or hero fish. There's a little drop that happens right here. It's maybe about like 8 feet, 10 feet, and then it drops to maybe 16 feet, somewhere around there. Let's get it, homies. Yo, bro, there's some dude from New Mexico, because I'm from New Mexico, but there's some dude from New Mexico who keeps telling me, throw a rooster tail, throw a rooster tail, throw a rooster tail. And I keep telling him, bro, I don't have a rooster tail. Bro, I don't have a rooster tail. But he keeps telling me to throw one. So I believe you. I believe you that the rooster tail will catch him. Actually, one time I bought something that it wasn't, essentially a rooster tail, but it was very similar to it. It was an inline spinner. And I bought that and I used it. I caught because I thought he was going to show up again and he didn't, but I caught a bass or two off of it and I was like, all right, bro, I'm not going to throw this again. Okay, Don said he's not a bot because there was some accusations that he was a bot at one point in time. I don't know why, and I don't remember who did that, but it was probably Moon. All right, let me cast a jig out there and then I will show you guys Don's fish that he sent me. Oh, well, let's check it out, mains. Don sent this fish to prove not only that he is not a bot, but that he can catch a fish. Ooh, look, guys, that is Don's fish right there. Of course, I don't know the weight, but that is Don's fish that he so graciously provided. Was that still vertical when you guys saw it? I don't know. I would assume that it was. This area that I'm at right now, it has been known to consume a jig or two. So these are the areas that I'm talking about that we got Last Cast Logan addicted to fishing. And these areas, they're gonna cost them, because if you come fish an area like this, you might get your jig stuck quite a few times. But there are fish here. I just got to get them to bite real quick. That was on the Don chatterbait. All right, guys, I turned the camera a little bit so that you guys can see the sunset. Oh, Amber is in the house. All of Aaron's family is showing up and showing out. They are all over the place. They are showing out strong in the rodcast. Do I remember when an 8-pounder was caught on Don's chatterbait? Dude, I was there. Yes, it was. It was definitely one of the memorable moments in my life. Catching that 8-pounder live, it was nice. All the family is in the chat, bro. Hey, Aaron comes with a crew. All right, guys, I gotta put this light back in there. I got a jig out there that's just kind of chilling, doing its thing. Hey, Aaron's got a close-knit familia, bro. Had a blast camping at Lake Guntersville. Amber, does that mean that you are not from Lake Guntersville, or you were just camping at Lake Guntersville and you were just enjoying life? If we have a fights, guys, we're back to action. We all do show up to work and watch that sunset. Redbeard's best bass is a 3-pounder, dog. That's what PBs were meant for, bro. They were meant to be broken. So I have a strong belief that you will catch. This year, you will catch something bigger than a 3-pounder, my dude. Okay, Snazook. Her name is Amber from Bama, but I don't think you know that Ella is more than believe that there's more to the state than just here. So there's a potential that she might be Amber from Bama, but like from, I don't know, Huntsville or Priceville or some name in front of Ville, you know, a town anywhere around here. Possibly she might be Amber from Bama, but she's from Bama, not living in Bama. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm from New Mexico, but I'm not living in New Mexico. So let's just see what she says. Hazel Green, washala bro. Huntsville, Alabama. You see, dog, I wasn't totally crazy. I was not totally crazy thinking that or asking her if she was just camping out over here, bro. It's Nazook. You got to give me the benefit of the doubt, bro. All right, guys, remember, if we catch that 5-pounder, we're going to pay out to somebody randomly in the chat a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That will be running all the way through April. And don't forget, guys, we are also in that tag tournament that's here. I don't remember what it is, Bass Cash Bass or something. I don't know what it's called. But if we catch a tagged fish, I will personally win 15 hundos. But I will also personally, because I'm going to catch it more than likely live, because I really only fish when I'm live. If I catch it, then I will give away 1 hundo to somebody randomly in the chat when that fish is caught, if it is ever caught, that tagged fish. Oh, well then, no doubt, bro. You are definitely going to break your PB then, Redbeard, if you are now chasing after that specific species, bro. If you are now, all right, no bass is safe, well then your PB is definitely gonna get broken. I got faith in you. Bob, how big was the fish that you caught off of that American shad? Because we are hoping that that American shad treats you like it treats us. With them BBLs. Wait a second. There's another Don in here saying, what's up to Amber? Hold on a second. Is this different than the other Don? Same Don. Okay. I thought I was going crazy because you have a different, that's a different handle right there. Now Dawn is promising she's not a bot, even though she's coming in with another handle. Very interesting. A bot saying they're not a bot. Are bots self-aware now? I don't know. Bass, Cash, I think it's Bash. Care to give you a couple lures to try out? There's going to be a billion suggestions here, bro. Okay, just change the handle. All right, Don. I'm only going to believe that because I don't think bots have last names. So, maybe. will believe it. Change the pick to UNAA, Ron. All right, guys. This is clearly not panning out right here. So we are going to, I'm going to do a once around this power island here. Luckily, I didn't lose a jig today in that area. I'm gonna do a once around this power island with the American shad. This is the American shad, guys. A Lucky Craft CB BDS. That stands for Big Daddy Strike 2.0. This right here is a very dangerous bait. You can catch yourself a dink and you can catch yourself a 7-pounder. You never know. I don't know why they didn't bite, bro. There were some just chilling right there. So, Redbeard, the question is, how do you like to fish? We could start there. Because if you like to fish, throwing and cranking and, you know, burning the bank, well then different lures can be suggested to you. If you like to just chill out, throw a jig, throw, you know, a worm, whatever, to certain structures, certain areas, well, then we can suggest something. We just got to see how comfortable you are. Uh-oh, Aaron is still at 0. Well, can you let Aaron know that we are twinning, because we are both still at 0. That is something that I plan to change right now, though. So let's see what happens, Don. We have plenty of time, guys. And you know, we always do the Hail Mary. We'll cruise by the riprap, and then we'll see if we can just pull off a fish. Now, the guy who was on the boat with us, Creel, he pulled off 3 fish, actually. He was trying to get greedy and asked for 4, but I was like, hey, bro, don't be greedy. Take your 3 fish. I did miss a couple of fish, though, so if you're presented with the opportunity and you failed to capitalize, well, then that's on you. Technically, that's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. So, I was given the opportunity, I just didn't capitalize. That's a rock. Every now and then, the American shad will hook into Mother Earth, but that's okay. The more you bump, the more they bite. What is next comment talking about? Next comment is saying get it together. All right, we're good, we're good. There goes a drum right at the boat, this stupid idiot. I gotta get that drag. Do not take my freaking American shad, you dumb, ugly son of a gun. This does not count, guys. Drag, release. This dumb, ugly drum, it scared the shit out of me. Hey, hey, calm down, dog. Bro, this guy hit it right at the boat. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't lose my American shad to this ugly thing. It's just working for you guys, bros, because it is keeping me from, it's wasting my fishing time. Where am I at? It is wasting my fishing time. I gotta get the net. Bros, hopefully you guys saw me get startled. Hey, Ruben, you stay out of this. You need to start scoping. Bro, we have it on our boat. We just don't utilize it. We just kind of fish around and find out, see what's up. We got it working now. We're good to go. We just haven't used it really. All right, here we go. Got to pull out the net and get out this drum. Ruben talking about, oh, he's so happy that a drum ate my bait. All right, Natasha, I need you to grab this drum. Oh, he's gonna get one more run. What I see, drum? Hold on, let me move my rods a little bit. Position them perfectly. So, I'm just glad I got my crankbait back. Hit it right at the boat, guys. Stupid drum. Ruben was waiting that whole time. He was waiting in the shadows just to say, yes. I now am fulfilled for today. I'm glad that Ruben is fulfilled. Where's this crankbait hook? Excuse me, drum. Where's this hooked? Okay, guys, if they tell you that these nets don't catch hooks, they're mostly right, but not completely right. All right, that's hook number one. All right, guys. This right here is the drum that hit our bait right at the boat, that son of a gun. I've never seen a drum come up that high. High. I've also never seen a drum startle a man that way where he hit another octave. All right, drum, get out of here. What's your deal, bro? Get out of here. All right, let's check our line. We're probably not gonna do anything if it's got abrasions, whatever. We shall continue to grind this power line island and hopefully catch What the heck are you talking about, Snozook? You know we don't talk about political things on this channel, bro. We only speak of fishing and stupidities. And sometimes they align, and sometimes what do you call it? Sometimes they are totally separate issues. We talk about crazy stuff. We do not talk about politics. This is not the channel for that. There are plenty of channels for that. This is not it. I can't believe that drum came up and scared the shit out of me, bros. I was looking, watching my American shad come up to safety. Next thing you know, I just see a white something devour my American shad. I feared for its safety. I feared for its safety. It was fishing related. Okay. Well, I guess I'll believe next comment, but I didn't read the rest, bros. I was in the middle of a drumline solo, so I didn't see it. My apologies. Look. Back to read it because we were in a drum line. We are stuck on a rock. Yo, next comment. You trying to make me cry out here? This is where I saw little Ducky. Little Ducky. R.I.P. little Ducky. Pobre vato. Little Ducky, you will not be forgotten. Little Ducky led me to a 6-pound, 4-ounce bass here. And then after that, the next time I saw him, his little duck body was floating off in the distance. Poor dude. At least we believe that was his little duck body. That was the only little duck that I saw swimming around here. And the poor guy. I mean, if it wasn't him, then it was definitely a family member of his, and that, I mean, he's probably sad that he lost a family member. Assuming that ducks care about other ducks. They might not. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Susie? You have come in at the right time, Susie, as we are still on a 0. Creel caught some. He caught 3. I have not caught a single fish today. We showed up at about 3 o'clock, somewhere around there. I have missed 2 fish, but anyways. And next comment, I believe that those are geese that you were referring to. Three Canadians. Strike that. There are now 6 Canadians and 1 mallard. Oh, she probably heard me talking about little Ducky. She's all like, that was my mijo. My mijo told me a story about you. I thought you were only a legend. And I said, no, ma'am. Me and little Ducky, we were homies. And what they did to little Ducky, now he's starting to sound like little Ducky was in a gang. Hey, this is my homie, little Ducky. Cuba, little Ducky. Hey, what's up, Holmes? Little Ducky was not in a gang. Little Ducky was, at least, I mean, little Ducky might have lived in the hood, but little Ducky did not partake in gang activities. At least not that I know of. Everything speaks on the boat. Oh, dear God. Can you guys hear that buzzing? Tell me you could hear that buzzing. That buzzing is, it's about to get Gnats out here. I can see them. Bro, when I move my rod backwards, I'm hitting these gnats. On every cast, it's gross. Can you guys hear these gnats? Oh, Clint is rooting for the hero. Don't earn it. We got. Gentlemen, place your Kalshi or whatever bets. Does he zero or hero? That's a lot of nasty gnats, bros. Now keep in mind, we will be hitting up the riprap momentarily. I just have to have a mic off moment before we go to the riprap because I do not want to cause any accidents. Bro, those guys are nasty. Okay, so I shouldn't do anything crazy here because if I lose the American shad, then we might be up Shad's Creek. All right, so we got a lot of people saying that this is possible. So let's go make it happen. Let me first have a mic off moment. Bro, I'm gonna move a little bit. I don't want none of these gnats to attack me during a mic off moment. I don't know if you guys can see them up in the sky. It's not a bird, it's not a plane, it's a bunch of nasty little gnats cruising up there. This side, nasty gnats, this side, clear sky. Let's check for abrasions. We got some. That's what we like to feel. Abrasions. Can't fish without them. All right, dudes. I will have a mic off moment and then we will commence. The rip, rap, romping. Let's put this nasty drum fill or drum slime inside the middle compartment. Gross. You guys will be floating off into who knows where. I'll have a mic off moment and then we will cruise. Oh, Creel is out here saying that we ain't gonna do it. That's all I needed to see, guys. I just needed to say or see Creel say, yeah, this fool sucks. All right, Creel. Yeah, son of a fish. All right, Creel, we're gonna do it. Let's get it, homies. And I thought that was pretty funny, 22, when he said to target practice those gnats. I thought that was pretty funny, bro. Kudos on the joke. Let's get it. Okay, Aaron said we got it. Let's get it, homies. Remember, guys, if I zero, we will be paying out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody randomly in the chat. All you'll have to do is enter the phrase that pays, and then a name will be selected randomly, and you will be sent a $25 Tackle Warehouse gift card. But I will do everything I can to keep that from happening. That I do catch in a little bit will be a 5-pounder. That way we can pay out that $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. So even though I catch a fish, I may still have to pay out, but I'd much rather pay out for that BBL plus than for the zero. But I ask you guys, what other channel puts the zero or hero out there? We will not be attacking the side that has been known to produce BBLs. I mean, the other side does produce some BBLs, but lately this side has produced the most BBLs. But it has been, it's had the wind blowing at it the entire day, so it's going to be full of eelgrass, and we don't want to deal with that. So we're going to the other side, and on the other side we will hit it up. There should not be eelgrass on that side, we don't think. Let's get it. Raise the motor up. Let's get it. Let's get a little sip of water before. All right, Creel thinks that the zero or hero is not going to happen. That's what I like to hear, Creel. I like to hear that. Let's grind. Here we go. To let our eyes adjust. We looked at this fish finder up front and we are basically blind. Well, we're not that old that were suffering from night blindness that bad. But it did take a little bit for the eyes to adjust. Here we go. Mic is out. You trying to trick me into telling me my mic is out, dog? Okay, the mic seemed fine. At least based on what I'm seeing. All indications say that the mic is fine. That's a rock. Okay, mic is good. Let's get it. I have to slow this trolling motor down. It's on extremely fast for some reason. Trying to throw me off the boat for creel. Don, did Aaron get off of a zero? If nothing else, I hope Aaron caught himself a fish. Okay, apparently the Bulls and the Mavericks are going to play right now. There's a little bit of eelgrass right here. Shouldn't be a problem. GM, I wouldn't count one of those casts because the wind took one of those casts way far into the water. Colin, I have not forgotten that I still owe you the 25 from yesterday from Last Cast Logan's first fish giveaway. That cast right there went far out of the range. Ah, he's not giving up. Yeah, Aaron. Keeping it real. Hopefully, we have simultaneous catches. I catch one, and then that sets the lake on fire, and then Aaron catches one. The Chicken King of Alabama. I don't know about that. Chicken pimp was what he said. Kings and pimps, slightly different. There might be some characteristics that are similar, but I believe that they are slightly different. They are processed in your town. Aaron said he may not leave until he catches one. All right, Aaron, that's next level. He will not leave until he catches one. Or may not leave until he catches one. The Zero or Hero giveaway has just been currently, potentially, possibly satisfied, but we gotta land it first. It is currently hooked, but we have to land it. It is flopping around, splashing, causing that good old drama. Will he land it? Let's have a waterside chat with this fish and see what we got here. At a minimum, I believe this to be a Little John. For those of you who do not know what a Little John is, that is a 3 pound to 4 pound fish, because that fish is okay. Now let's see what we got here. It's very feisty, so we're gonna give it some time to lose its feistiness. Oh, it wants to fight a little bit, but nope, we got him. Got him. All right, guys, I do apologize, but the Zero or Hero will not be paid out today. This fish right here has prevented the Zero or Hero from being paid out. Thank the good Lord for this fish. I believe it to be barely, yep, it is a Little John. This fish right here is a Little John. It is okay. This fish right here weighs, you can't see it, I'll put some light on it. That fish weighed 3 pounds, 3 ounces. Thank the good Lord for that fish. And that, guys, continues our streak of consecutive outings. Consecutive non-zero outings. So you know what we gotta do, guys. We gotta sing that jam. Oh, let's look for a tag. There is no tag on this fish. No tag on this fish at all. So we will release this fish and begin the other antics. Thank the good Lord that we caught that fish. Let the antics begin. That was 3 pounds, 3 ounces. Shalom. American shad coming through again. A buzzer beater, bro. Buzzer beater. Redbeard. We saved our bass with that one. Hey, you shut up, 22. You know that's what always happens. We cruise everywhere and then we ask, why did we leave the riprap? You know that's what happens, 22. It was not a tagged fish. All right, Aaron. I am now passing the fish catching in your direction. But yes, dudes, that is, I don't remember what number, maybe 13 or 14 outings of a consecutive outings of a non-zero. So we will sing Four Locos' favorite jam. Now, I've been yelling at Creel all day, so like my voice is getting a little scratchy, but we'll sing it anyways. Who cares, guys? You know what's coming. Here we go. This is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. My dudes, we got lucky. The rip rap. I mean, the question is, you saw it in the chat, guys. They ask, why does this dude even leave the rip rap? With these gas prices, why does he even? Yo, peace out, Snazuk. Oh, sing it twice for yesterday. Oh, you are right, dog. We didn't sing it yesterday, and we can't leave it like that. So, this is yesterday's. This is the song, the streak that never ends. Here we go. This is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. We have seen one streak before this, and it pains me to speak of it, but yes, the streak did end. That streak, that's the streak that started it all. But we are currently at some number of days. Oh, we've released a lot of people to go make some memes, bros. Some people are now, they're like, okay, he caught a fish. We can sleep soundly now. I do appreciate them holding out, trying to see if the Zero or Hero giveaway was gonna go down. Thankfully, some people believed in me, unlike Creel. Thankfully, some people were like, you got this, dog, so that we can come out here and handle business. How often do we go live, Redbeard? So we attempt to go live whenever we can, but mostly Wednesday, maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'd like to give you a better schedule, but as we are a one-man production, every now and then Creel will be here, but still a one-man production. We go with the flow. We like to say when we leave, God willing, weather permitting, we will be out on the water. So we don't always know when we're gonna be out here, but we try and hit those markers Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we'll be out here for different hours or amount of hours. Sometimes we're out here for a huge chunk like this eelgrass that's, bros, we got lucky that we caught it over there because there's a lot of eelgrass right here matted up. We try and just get out here whenever possible, but sometimes, everybody, life just kind of does life-like things and you just kind of roll with the punches. So sometimes we can't get out here. Sometimes Silver needs to be taken to the vet. Just different things like that. What we try to adhere to at this point in time, Wednesday afternoon, Friday afternoon. Saturday could be morning, could be evening, but I think it's going to be mornings. And Sunday, I would have been out Sunday morning, but you know, somebody hitchhiked. So since he hitchhiked, we had to adhere to a certain gentleman's schedule. So we came out here in the afternoon. Oh, I appreciate that, Redbeard. And if you could do us the favor, bro, of spreading the word, because that way others can, potentially enjoy the antics, and two, potentially enjoy some of the giveaways, because that money's getting paid regardless, bro. So we just got to make it happen. We just don't know who it's going to. We are still in search of that 5-pounder, guys. Just because we caught that one fish doesn't mean that we are going to stop grinding. We're going to look for that 5-pounder. And usually you can see more, but you know, it's dark. So right now you can only, this is the radio version. I appreciate that, Redbeard. 22, you are out of here too? 22, I better not see a jam about Creel catching all the fish. I'm just saying, bro. But Redbeard, hopefully you have yourself a great week. And then you can let us know what you've been up to when we are live again. Hopefully. Oh, dude, and don't hesitate to send in any pics, or you can post them yourself on the community page. If you just go to the Latin Bassassin community page on YouTube, you can post those pictures on there, bro. And everybody will jump in and be all like, yo, dog, good catch, this, that, and the other, because we ain't haters here, bro. The Guntersvillians are looking for everybody to catch. There's another one. Are looking for everybody to catch fish, dog. Not just ourselves. This is just a little Juan, guys. But this little Juan, I guess in theory, could have a tag. I doubt it, but it's just a little Juan, barely hooked. We just got to verify if it's got a tag or not. I just got to get silver off the rocks. It's not a big one, guys. Not a big one at all. Just a little Juan. No tag. I'm just glad it's not a catfish, because catfish seem to also like the American shad. All right, guys, this is just a little Juan, so we will not be weighing this little Juan. There is no tag, no tag. A verification, no tag. Probably one and change. You're gonna have to pay for worms yourself. What's going on here? All right, guys, that was just a little Juan. We still have some stretch of this riprap to go, but this riprap is looking like it's starting to get, I mean, you guys are probably wondering, how does this guy see anything? We've adapted to the darkness. But we have not adapted to gnats attacking us. And I hope that I never get that adaptation, because that just means I've been out here in the dark fighting gnats all the time. And I don't want that. We're still in search of that BBL plus. The rip wrap can hold them. That is no doubt. Okay. So currently I have my treble hook wrapped in some line. Hold on, guys. We're wrapped in our guides. We're wrapped in all kinds of stuff. Hold on. What the heck, fool? How do we get this out? That's how we do it. Okay, we're back. And it seems like there's a mat of eelgrass right here. We are being attacked by gnats. I would rather eat bugs than kale. That is not a question, Moon. I would much rather eat bugs than kale. At least that's some kind of, I think, protein. I don't know. Are bugs protein? I would assume so. Dudes, let me ask you a question. I'm gonna go to the other side, see if there's eelgrass over there. Let me ask you a question. So maybe it's the quantity of, but why is it that I can eat a bug, like let's say a grasshopper or something, right? Why is it that I can eat the bug, guts and all, which means I'm eating, why I can eat all in, but I cannot eat the raw organs of an animal. What the bros? We are under attack. We're gonna have to mask up. This is some ridiculous amount of nuts. This is disgusting. We've masked up. So why can I eat? It must be like quantity or something. This is just an honest question that I am asking. Why can I eat bug guts and not animal guts? I mean, you can if you clean them. Because I'm Mexican, bro. Mexicans find a way to eat almost anything. So why? Get out of here. We're gonna go down this riprap just a little bit. This riprap has been known to have some BBLs. Oh, Aaron is still on a 0, but he is not giving up. Aaron, I got hopes, high hopes for you as well, dog. I am not even sweating the fact that you will catch a fish, bro. Dude, there are so many gnats here. It is disgusting. Wait a second. I just got an image. Let's see what this image is of. I do believe that this image is of crazy bugs. Well, okay. So I'm not the only one that's being bugged right now. It's probably just our two boats out here, and that's what's happening. Hey, Moon, I don't know if you, next comment. I don't know if you can take the Google research of unlimited. Like, I don't know if you could take that to the bank, but the research is being put in. So if you want to believe that, we're just trying to do what's best for you. Next comment. We are all looking out for each other. So when one of us says, I consume kale, and we worry for you, bro. We worry for you that the kale consumption will overpower you. So that felt like I missed one. Okay, Susie was saying something about gizzards. Let's check it out. Yes, Susie. I avoid mountain oysters. I don't think I've eaten gizzards. My dad eats gizzards and he thinks they're, I don't know, some kind of treat of some sort. I think he's got different taste buds than I do. Okay, so we are not helping in any way, shape, or form. Next comment is he's dug in, bro. Next comment is all like, bros, keep saying it. I'm a kale consumer to the core. So I don't think there's any helping next comment. I just don't think that we've lost him, boys. We have lost him, but he is younger from the younger generation, so I don't know, bros. Maybe they just raise them different. They raise them to consume kale. Oh, we got a lot of fans of fried chicken liver. Bros, so back in the day, as most of you may know, I was in wrestling. Why you would know that, I don't know, but I was in wrestling. And I I would come home from wrestling practice and I would be all like, man, I am super hungry right now. And then the door would open and I could see that my mom was cooking what looked like steak to me, and I would be all like, oh my God, steak would hit the spot right now. Oh, that's gonna be delicious. And then I would get a little closer and I would notice that, one, it smelled a little different than steak. And then I realized, oh dear God, this is liver. This is liver. And at that point in time, well, I mean, I had to eat the liver, but I was not happy about it. That was just a big disappointment, I'll tell you guys that much. It was not great. But again, I would have to eat liver. I'm not a fan of liver. Deer heart is super good. I don't know. I've never personally, even though I've hunted 3 times in my life, maybe 4, I have 0 success. I basically do armed hiking. So I would have more than likely not had the opportunity to try out any of these organs when it comes to deer. Now, Last Cast Logan's dad did leave me some of those deer meat sticks or whatever. He left me some of those. And for the record, Unlimited, iron gut, dog. Just saying, bro. Iron gut. This guy's out here saying that I was gonna have a broadcast shutdown moment, but nah, bro. Iron gut. Unlimited. We're about to make Unlimited throw up, guys. We are about to make Unlimited throw up. I think next comment said that, oh no, that was Spot. Said that elk hunting is great in New Mexico. And you are correct, bro. But here's the thing. You have to put, like, the desert is the desert, bro. There's not that many creatures out there. Or at least not that many that want to be, right? So, like, you have to put into a hunting, essentially, lottery. So you put in, you say, okay, I want these 3 regions for, let's say, deer, and these regions for elk. And then they have a little lottery, and you got to put your most sought after areas, and you have to, so, I mean, bro, it's ridiculous. You have to put in your sought after areas and your time frame that you are going to be hunting. So you have to be that specific. You want to say, hey, I want this week and this week in these areas. And if I can't have this area, then I would want this area. And if I can't have that area, then I'll have this area. So there are some people who, what the heck? I felt like 2 hits that I missed. I should have put some thump jail. There are people who sometimes don't even get to hunt that year because they weren't drawn at all for anything. So that's an issue with New Mexico. So the other issue is, if you want to go hunt elk, well, then you got to go into the mountains. And I mean, some areas are easy to cruise through, but some areas are not. And the vehicle that I had, my truck, did not have 4x4. So because, or 4-wheel drive, however you want to state it, it didn't have that. So I never really applied for elk because I was like, bro, I'm not trying to get stuck out in the mountains and become dinner for a mountain lion. Plus, I also didn't want to have to throw down with a mountain lion. So elk live where the mountain lion are. So I'm like, whatever. So I never went hunting for elk. And then triple plus, I gotta then go to the mountain area and be my own pack mule and get the elk's carcass off of the mountain. So a lot of these things did not line up well, so I never really hunted elk. And anytime I hunted deer, it was mule deer, and it was in the open desert, which I can assure you is not great. Okay, so they got that for bear. So because of that, I just did fishing mainly because, what do you call it? I can just go to the lake and catch a fish any day I wanted to fish. And not that I didn't zero out there, but I could go try and fish, or actually fish, any day I wanted to. I didn't have to wait for a specific window. I didn't have to be all like, oh, bro, I was drawn on this week and that's just what it is. Nah, you just go out there fishing anytime you want. So I didn't really like hunting. All right, guys, 3 more casts down this area and then we will call it. That is cast number 1. Let's end it the way we do all the time. Moderator, or we usually do. What's for dinner? I've got 2 what I thought were hits, and I just missed them. Let's get a last cast Logan in right here. We had thrown the 3 and now we are throwing a last cast Logan cast. No success on the last cast Logan cast. Let's check in with Ron. Ron, how we doing out there, dog? Oh, peace out, crew. Susie has deer that come up in her yard. Okay, Moon. Well, next comment. Are you sure that you were talking about the same thing we were all talking about? Next comment. Beef stroganoff. Now we got a mountain oyster stroganoff. Nah, bro, that will not be happening. So there are deer that come up to near my property, but they're in the neighbor's yard. And I don't know what the rules are here. I don't know. I seriously doubt that you could just be all like, you see a deer somewhere and you're all like, let me wipe the dust off of this Freedom Puncher and get me a deer. I don't think that's the way it works here, but I mean, of course, I'd have a license and all. I'm not going to do something crazy. Don made mashed potatoes and bacon wrap. Joinville cheddar brats. Covered in barbecue sauce. That's about the time that that you should probably head in, Aaron. You've been told what is available for dinner, bro. And she didn't say kale. So, that's a win, dog. Bob, I hope you have a good week, dog. Because remember, on Mondays, we usually chill out. But you never know. Don't count us out, bros. We might be out here on any given Monday. Because if it ends with a Y, then there's a possibility we might be out here. Because, dudes, every day that we don't fish is a day that a tagged fish was not caught by us. So we don't want our money to go to waste. So we do have to come out here every so often as much as possible to make sure that we are putting in that work. And the other day, someone said they requested Mordor, which we haven't gone to Mordor in a while. So more than likely, we will hit up Mordor. Because Mordor definitely has BBLs in it. You just got to get there when the raid is about to happen. Man, I can't believe Unlimited almost threw up because everybody was talking about organ meat. I just really wanted to know why I couldn't just, I could eat bugs, a whole bunch of bugs, and not really have a problem with me. Or I mean, with eating their guts full of whatever. Okay, Nunya is inviting us to, I think he's inviting the whole chat. I don't know. He's inviting us to an NFL draft party at his house. Now, I'm not saying that everybody should go to his house because, again, we ain't met Nunya, so we don't know if Nunya is trying to scoop us all up. Don, I'm not trying to tell him to throw in the towel. I'm just letting him know, hey bro, it sounds like there's some good food at your house. That's all I'm saying. Never get a man to say, yo, like there's good food at your house. What the heck? Nunya lives 20 minutes from the main stage. Okay, guys. So again, I'm not vouching for Nunya that we can all go over there and not get kidnapped, because I believe Nunya might be like, you know what, bros? If I could get all of the broadcast here, you see the conversations we have. If I could trap them all in, I don't know, some kind of underground bunker or something, then we could have these conversations all day, every day. And I mean, it's only going to cost a little bit of food to keep all these guys fed, because I don't think he's going to go all out, guys. More than likely, he's going to feed us kale, and the only one who's going to survive is next comment. So it's too much of a good thing. All right. That's what the moderator's saying. Potentially, you might get too much vitamin, whatever. So bro, you think that I would take the moderator to an unknown location? Actually, as we start dying off, that's when next comment is gonna be all like, ew, can you get these guys out of here because they're really messing up the kale ambiance in the room. And I'll be like, bro, Unlimited just starved to death. How he was the first one to starve to death, I don't know, because he probably has a couple more reserves than the rest of us. But we started talking about eating organs, and then he just was all like, yo, bro, room is spinning, I died. And then Creel's gonna be all like, let's throw him in the lake. And I'm just gonna be all like, yo, dog, we don't even know if he's truly dead. He might just be knocked out. And he'd be like, throw him in the lake. There's all kinds of scenarios. Bro, you'd eat next comment, but next comment is gonna be full of kale. He's gonna have kale running through his veins. And that's kind of gross. But then again, guys, this is only if Nunya is trying to trap us. But if he's not trying to trap us, then we might all just have the greatest time of our lives. We're gonna be at the NFL draft party and be like, yo, Nunya lived 20 minutes from the stage. And maybe one of us gets drafted into the NFL. What if they see Unlimited and they're like, wow, you look like you could play offensive lineman. And then Unlimited's all like, I guess, what does it pay? And then boom, next thing you know, Unlimited's all like, yo, Bassassin, can you be my agent? And I was like, bro, you know I got your back. And then we get him a 1-year guaranteed $30 million contract. Of course, we are going to have to break off something for Nunya because he got us in that situation. So I believe that that's how we would get down. But then again, it's Unlimited's money, so I don't know. And now, no comment Kale, next comment Kale is over here saying, yo, bro, eat someone else, please, please, because I know how you carnivores have the protein to have the energy to create muscles. So please eat someone else, not me. Oh. Well, it looks like there's not some cooking happening somewhere. The stage is right on the Three Rivers something something. Tow the boat. Ah! Nunya is now trying to get me to take Silver up there so that we can throw some lines and try and get some smallmouth. Now I understand his plan. He's like, yo, dudes, you can stay at my house, but we gotta go fishing. Yo, Redbeard, I appreciate you showing up, dog. Hopefully tomorrow is an awesome Monday. Everybody hates Mondays, especially Garfield, but hopefully tomorrow is a good Monday for you, dog. You know where to find us. Okay, so we busted Nunya. So he doesn't want to trap us, guys. He just wants to fish from silver. And that's not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? He's just all like, yo, cruise silver over here, dog. Then we'll go see what's up. But I don't know if the moderator will let me go, bro. Because usually at those draft parties, there's cheerleaders. And then if the like Cowboys cheerleaders are there, she might be all like, I don't know. Plus, remember, I've been saying that I could easily cover no problem. So after me is, even though Travis Kelce's all old now, and he's got that Taylor Swift mindset now. So I don't think he's gonna play for much longer. Okay, guys, we have a little bit of boat situations here. There's a pontoon chilling. A little bit crooked. Let's see if you guys can see it. I don't think you can, but it's a little bit crooked. I have to keep throwing signs based on what's going on here. Creel, you always tie up Tiny Tino on the handle. Just let Tiny Tino flap around, bro. All right, I think these guys are having boat trouble potentially. I don't know. But that just means we're gonna be out here chilling a little bit longer. Yo, peace out, Susie. I appreciate you showing up. All right, guys. We are just currently chilling, waiting for our turn. I'm pretty sure I see Aaron over there. He's got like this green light in front of his boat. Hey, Aaron, does that green light attract a lot of bugs? Because these guys, I mean, I'd like to put a light up in the front. I should probably put a red light so you guys can see me a little bit better, but I haven't because I'm not trying to attract a lot of bugs. They already, I don't know if it's because I stank or something, but they already are attracted to me. I don't think gnats are attracted to stank. I could be wrong. I'm not a gnat expert. All right, we're just chilling here, guys. That's a navigation light? I see his red light. Because that green light looked extremely bright. Like it was projecting forward. All right, so it does attract not just bugs, but too many bugs. You know, it's pretty nice that Aaron has a broadcast. Let's call Don stenographer or whatever the person who does all the typing for courts is. It's pretty nice. Don, you are doing good work. Aaron is skirting through over here. I can see him, bros. He's trying to sneak up on me. Where did Creel leave the keys? Oh, there they are. I thought he was gonna keep them so that I could be stranded. Classic Creel. All right, my dudes, I think it is my turn to go get my vehicle. While I go get the vehicle, I will leave you guys with the Guntersville's tracks. You know how we do. And I will not be adding whatever 22 puts for new jam. I will not be putting that in this list.
GSL tapping in. Lake Guntersville, we live. Streaming live, y'all locked in. They call me Latin assassin, Ranger, silver, sliding, splashing. Sun just cracked that backwood ridge. Thermos, coffee cooler pack, that's it. Chat blowing up on my screen, y'all laughing. Guntersville is in here deep, all bragging. Long line tight, comp talk trashing, 7-pound
Those are Aaron's lights.
Oh yeah, and my service I pay money. Whoa, hot damn, yeah. Sunrise, hits a leg like a spotlight. LA on the silver, living out a dream. Right in hand, catch the line like poetry. Eyes in the water, man, it's scared of me. Wake up early, don't quit. Every single cast got that killer with. Guntersville waves like a beat that slap. Fish don't know they caught in my traps. Cameras rolling, YouTube live, click that stream. Watch me. It's a vibe. I'm the Latin boss. I'm the Latin boss. I'm the Latin boss assassin, out here smashing every single day. Silver keeps flashing, eyes vision live. You can't deny. Free linen dreams under Guntersville sky. They say the lake's a mirror. I see a king. Ripples in the water, hear my anthem sing. Silver's my stage, fish my crowd. Catching big bites, make my mama proud. Every hook's a promise, every reel's a prayer. I'm the Latin boss assassin, legend out there. Haters in the comments, man, they just watch while I'm out here reeling in bites non-stop. Oh my Cardi Becky, look at that bass. It's so big, so slimy. It's like one of those fisherman's prizes or something. Who catches those? They only care about bass. I like big bass, and I cannot lie. You other anglers can't deny when the lure drops deep with a wiggly tail and the fin starts flapping like Braille. I'm hooked, wanna reel that thing, cause it's popping like a bell that rings. Deep in the lake is swimming, the kind of catch that keeps me grinning. Oh baby, I wanna snare you, fillet you. Them shiny sides hypnotize and make me wanna fry you. My buddies try to warn me, but that bass you got makes me so corny. Ooh, scaled and sleek. You say you're wild, but I call you freak. Well, bait me, cause you ain't no little guppy. I see you jumping, fantastic pumping. Hooks in the zone, you're coming home. I like big bass, and I cannot lie. You other anglers can't deny when a rod bends hard and the line goes slack and you reel it in, feel the pulling back. I'm stuck, wanna melt that prize, put it up so it shocks the eye. My fishing game's legit. If you ain't got bass, you can't commit. Fishing in the morning, casting in the eve, catching bass so big you wouldn't believe. It's a tug of war, I'm playing chess. This ain't trout, son, it's straight up bass. I'm on the dock wearing waders, catching bass like I'm Darth Vader. Sunrise creeping, moon fades out. Truck still humming, my mind shouts. Honey buns, wrappers on the dash. Mountain Dew bottles, empty fat.
Grill!
Hit the creek line, poles in hand. The Latin assassin makes his stand. Cast so smooth, the ripples cry. No fish too smart for his eagle eye. Honey buns and Mountain Dew are fuel all day. Fishing with the assassin, what more can I say? River rolls the stories too, casting dreams we knew. Legacy in waters deep, way
All right, so apparently the mic died. And it died when I was giving Creel props. So that's perfect. The mic knows that I shouldn't have been giving Creel props anyway. So the mic cut me off. It was just all like, hey, bro, don't be saying cool things about Creel. So I guess I'll take the mic's, what do you call it? I'm gonna choke on some seeds here, but I'll take advice and I will not give Creel props. But hopefully Creel can come out here before the 10 months or whatever he said that it was going to take for him to get out here. So my dudes, I do appreciate you guys showing up and showing out, my dudes. And Don, you are welcome here at any time since you are not a bot. We have established that you are not a bot, I believe. But now, I mean, look how creepy I look in the dark, guys. I was standing out here creepy in the dark without a mic, just kind of staring at the camera, and you guys were all like, what is up with this fool? Does he know that we cannot hear him? But just know that I was giving Creel some kind of props, and that's what he gets for, you know, being Creel and the way he is. So, my dudes, no kale. We do not. Excuse me, we do not believe in kale on this boat. We also don't believe in Ned rigs. But dudes, getting out on the water and hooking up with homies like Aaron, telling them what's up, that is exactly what this is about. In fact, Aaron is rolling up right on me. Look at him. Look at him. Aaron has rolled up. So my dudes, I wish you guys a safe week and have a kick-ass week at whatever you're doing. Hey, Aaron, holler at him, dog.
I hit the 0, but still had fun out here. It's always fun to try.
Ah, you see, that's what's up, guys. You get out here.
Go down swinging.
You go down swinging,
right.
dog.
Yeah, you just can't be a quitter.
Nah, bro.
Not even on the toughest days. That's what makes you better, when you stick with it and try to keep pushing.
Bro,
Figure 'em out.
You gotta show Last Cast Logan what's up. If he was out here handling business, never gave up, you were out here handling business.
Blood, sweat, and tears is what you gotta do.
That's what's up, dog.
That's what gets you on days to get better.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You can't just come out here and expect to catch them. It ain't called catching, it's called fishing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, bro. That's what brings us back out here. The struggle days where I'm like, what the heck just happened out there, bro?
Yeah. You gotta crack them.
Yeah.
Crack the code. You know, I'm just, you know, I know in this section right here, like I'm not the guy that's gonna pull up on somebody else.
Dude, you should have just ran it. Who cares?
The water, but I wasn't brought up like that.
Bro, you think I would even care, bro? I'd be like, let's roll, dog.
I told Don, I said, you know, he's such a nice guy. He wouldn't even care. He'd be like, why did you not come over? I'd be like, because I don't do that.
Well, that's exactly what just happened.
I see somebody that's fishing, and I don't get on top of them. I don't do that.
Dude.
I had 2 guys come around the corner from where I was at, and they saw me and just kept going and went to about 200, 300 yards away. I'm like, that was good. They didn't pull up on me. I've had guys do that, and I don't like it.
So, bro,
I can't do it.
we've caught fish before, so I don't really care if somebody wants to come and fish. I mean,
I don't either, because I'm like, you know what? You want to fish in front of me, all around me, go ahead. I might show you something you missed. Done it before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you come in and you're all like, not you personally, because you're a homie, but like if somebody else comes in and is like, hey man, you mind if I'm like, dude, have at it, bro.
Come on.
Yeah, like,
bring it.
I'm not in a tournament. I don't really care. You know, do whatever. Have fun. Yeah. We're all here to catch fish. Yeah. But now if you just pull up and just say, and don't say anything, you're like, yo, I didn't even see you there. You know what I'm saying? That's a different story.
I've totally had one of the top pros fishing the tournament trail, like plow right into the point and cut it between me with probably not even 75 feet in the bank, and he never said a word. Had he have said something to me, I would have been a big fan of his today, and I'm not. I'm not gonna say who it was, you know. I'm just not gonna throw it out there. But
we don't drop dimes.
No, I don't drop dimes. He knows who he is, and I didn't say a word to him, but I should have told him that day, like, what the heck? I mean, he had all his sponsors on him and everything, and I'm like, that is not what they want you to do.
Yeah.
You know, if he'd have touched base with me first and just said, hey, do you mind? I'd be like, man, it'll be fun to watch you catch one. But he buzzed through there, no more than 75 feet away from me. I showed him a 3-pounder he missed. I hope it made him feel good.
Ruben, just to, sadden you a little bit.
You got that one wound up too tight, dog. You can't have them like this. Because next time you go to fish it, you're going to have a bend in it.
Oh, I don't even.
We got to straighten it out.
I don't even really use that rod. That was the ones that Logan and them were using.
Yeah.
So, Ruben, we did catch a fish. I know that's gonna break your heart, dog, that we didn't catch, that we caught other fish than drum, but we did catch one, dog. So, you know, I do apologize to you, Ruben. I know you like to only see drums caught on this channel, and to each their own, bro. We still got love for you either way.
That's right.
But my dudes, I wish you guys the best week possible, and we are out. We will see you guys on maybe Wednesday, somewhere around there.
Lord willing.
God willing, we're the
Yeah.
Oh, me and Aaron, we are signing out. My dude, fish around.
Keep them lines tight.
Okay, that's not what I expected him to say.
Okay.
Fish around.
All over.
That is not what he's about to be saying. It's almost like he hasn't even seen the channel, guys. Has this guy ever seen the channel? Dudes, he has never seen the channel. Let me give him a little hint. I'm just going to turn my back towards him so that he can kind of see what's going on back there.
Get tuned in to fish around, find out.
Oh, he figured it out. Okay, so we're going to try it. Okay, guys, in case you don't know what we do. We,
And
always tangled up at all times, bro. It's life living in chaos.
we're here in OCD land or something trying to fix it.
Bro, they're all good. Just leave them be.
You're right.
All right, dogs. We will see you Wednesday. All right. Fish around. Find out, homies.
Find out. That's right. Yeah, that's wild, huh?